natural one, and we got screwed because of it.
I love how it's literally like me and Cole. We left the kids alone in the house. We went out and then we come back and the house is fucked up and we're just like, what happened?
I mean, I tried to be the responsible adult, and Mina almost got her neck snapped.
Mina didn't do anything.
It feels like that Community meme where he comes back with the pizza and everything's on fire.
All right.
All right,
All right.
I'll do the recap.
Okay.
So, started the session. Mina and Sola stayed at the temple. Mina stated that she didn't have the sword or anything like that, or any powers, and then all the people kind of turned evil with swords, threatening to kill everyone there. If they didn't stay, they ended up leaving, and all the people that weren't under the person's control were murdered. Backtracking me, I went to my own temple to meditate.
No, it wasn't normal people. They all spoke in unison, like with Bill's voice. It wasn't just random people asking them to stay. No. It was like they were doing the whole welcome home sort of thing.
Yeah.
Then go to my temple. I'm going to try to get my subclass, which I finally got. And I ended up getting stabbed by children. And then I was like, what the hell's going on? They all try to stab me again. I put all of them but one to sleep.
No. Will, you again skipping over something very important. What did you do to a child before you put them all to sleep? What did you do to one specific child?
Well, the one that stabbed me, I stabbed in the back in his thigh with an arrow.
Will is a child killer.
Since Mina. I put all of them to sleep and then knock out the last one. We proceed to move back over to the stranger and Mary in the college school, wherever, library, whatever we want to call it. DM dropped a hint. If we would have stayed in those areas, we could have got items. We proceed to just kind of sit there and be like, okay, we're just going to rest up, get it back together because Will was completely covered in blood. We were staying the night and we were hearing things out the window, seeing things out the Will was seeing things out the window, hearing stuff on the door. DM misjudged stuff, and we ended up having Mina getting attacked by some shadow or invisible creature. And then a zombie thing with a harpoon bashed through the door, trying to harpoon Solith. We fight them, we get them, we kill the harpoon guy. The cat tries to run. Mina runs out the room, sees one of the statues walking around, snapped the cat's neck, and then dashed to Mina and almost snapped Mina's neck before she got back into the room. Will went through and healed everyone. Solith was having a nightmare about Bill taking, like, just being everywhere.
I think the nightmare happened before we got attacked, didn't it?
Yeah. I'm just going off of what's in my head. So it might be out of order. It could be in order. It's you to find out. Will pretty much spent the whole time trying to just comfort every Solith to make sure she's fine. And that's when then we waited until morning. Everyone low health. But I think Mary and Stranger were like, what the hell's going on?
Oh, you haven't gotten a full long rest yet. You were going to sleep. Again.
Okay.
And Mina contacted.
It's not over.
Yeah, Mina used the emergency sending stone to call Sophie, and she said she would be here in a day or something.
Yep.
That's right. And Mina got, instead of getting her dragon sword, she now has a sword from her deity that she worships.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Oh, she was
Well,
gonna sell her soul to, the actual old sword and, the evil one.
we were getting killed by the creature. So Mina, seeing Solid was nearly dying, she just whispered, "I submit," and then suddenly there was a hand on her shoulder handing her another sword. Can only assume it was Alistray, and then yeah.
Made an offer.
Okay.
Oh, Mina is their bitch now.
Well,
Wow.
I think Mina
Oh,
did.
God.
Well, I think it. I have a theory. Like it has to do with Mina said like Bill did the one thing you don't do is fuck with the gods. He made a massacre in a temple to Alistray, so I think she's pretty pissed. So I'm kind of thinking this is like her way of getting revenge.
I keep
He
forgetting who's
also
Bill.
enslaved people's minds.
Yeah, exactly. He did like all the normal.
The yellow glow guy with the mask, the one that killed Cole's fiance and master, and lots of other people.
Yeah, he decided
Tormented
to
soul.
mind control people in a goddess that's all about freedom.
But yeah, who's Bill?
Bill is the guy,
The murderer.
the murder
Oh,
guy.
right.
Everyone.
Is Bill Solace stalkery ex-boyfriend?
Not an
Yep.
ex-boyfriend. Oh, God.
They kissed once. Oh, Jesus. And it was only on the
It's now. It's canon.
Oh, God.
A chain break that's similar to my fighting style.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, after all of
Oh,
that,
bloody hell.
yeah, they had a rough kind of day. And the one thing I will clarify about this, because it's kind of where we're gonna start off. Hoo boy! At the beginning of last session, we started out in the temple of Elistray, where Mina and her loud mouth decided to talk about the foul for Bill, which apparently set something off, which got the people in the temple, the clerics, the paladin, the priests, to go ballistic.
In Nina's defense, she thought they were safe. They aimed the temple to her goddess. Of course, she would think it's safe.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
a
mean-
reasonable assumption. I'm guessing this was some kind of post-hypnotic suggestion.
or something. I'm just going to have to move all of you back to where you were. Ish. Because we're gonna see what happens to Cole and everyone.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Just.
I don't remember what I was doing.
Oh,
But yeah,
I'm gonna come to that. Don't worry.
All right.
All right, my phrasing needs to be better. I will get to that in a moment.
But yeah, Cole, Mina was basically doing what Cole had told her to do. Be honest. She wasn't just running her mouth. She was trying to be honest with the people.
Oh, no, no.
With the priestess.
If I had been there, I would have been supporting you all the way.
Good, good.
Yep. There we go. I think that's everyone properly in place. Just pretend that you aren't beaten to, half to death. But other than that, just need to stretch a bit because, oh boy. As Mina was opening up, all of the people in the temple, well, they went postal. And you see all of these civilians on this map. Feel free to move around. Because this is to catch you all up, so you can go around and see all of the people in the rows of unconscious people. They threaten to kill the civilians, not attack Solith, not attack Mina or Will. No, they put blades, maces, and spells against the heads of all of these unconscious guards.
I wasn't there, DM.
I know.
I was already gone.
I'm just giving you such you could see. And Bumble, you were on Mina's shoulder at the start of that session, and when things started to go wrong, you went to inform Cole, who was cooking food with one of the priests in the kitchen, which is all the way up here. And once you get there, as you've removed all of the shadows from the map to make yourself feel good,
Sorry.
no worries.
Hello.
And as you're about to inform Cole that something is going on, Cole, you hear a whistle from the back. No commotion, no fighting, just a whistle.
What? I left the tea on.
In real life.
No, there's a whistle and it's in the kitchen.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't drink tea.
Alright,
Oh my god.
Cole. As
Yes.
you are here just cooking the food, thinking of how to help, Bumble suddenly comes in worried and about to say something, and you hear this whistle and you know, get ready for something to hit shit hitting the fan. Down here, you see a very familiar face because I didn't have the opportunity to ask this before, but what does Deliana look like?
Oh no.
That is another thing that I left blank for you to fill in.
Alright.
I
Because
did not want to try with any of it.
yep, I simply
She
wanted to
will
see
be
if
this-
you had a token that you wanted to use, which we will get after this session before next session, just to have it ready.
Nope, I hadn't even decided what race she was or anything. I wanted to leave as much open for you as possible.
Then, for now, we will leave it with as few details as possible, as you see a very familiar face that you cannot possibly ignore. It looks like Deliana just walking around the corner, and every instinct that you have, you run after her. Which is why you weren't here for everything that happened at the start of last session. And Bumble, that flew into you to get your attention, grabbed on and just kind of followed you out before everything hit the fan.
I was just about to say, that sounds like something a Bumble would do.
Yeah. I think I have a little bit of understanding of how your character works, just a smidge.
Oh, that's right. I'm suffering exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bumble saw honey. That's why she was so. Instead of a woman, she saw honey.
Mm. Cole with honey. No wonder she wouldn't let go. Anyways.
I
I
just
will.
want
to-
This is
Here's
not
an
the
image.
first time.
Has
Sorry, go on.
anyone
Or it's
seen...
just, it's just the stickiest of the honey and coal. The reason why she couldn't let go.
It's like, right, there's a scene in Friends where, like, Joey talks about how he fucking loves jam, right? And then his friend Chandler, he pulls out a hand and he's like, right, on one hand, he's like, jam. And then he pulls out his other hand, he's like, naked ladies. Which one would you rather have? And then Joey was like, put your hands together. So in my mind, it's like, coal or honey, put your hands together.
All right.
I was just DM. Remember, this is not the first time Deliana's image has been used.
Yep. Which is why I'm, you know, since I don't have the token for it.
That's fine. It's just to illustrate. He would definitely follow the image of Deliana running away.
Yeah.
But someone's tried to use this trick on him before, and it did not go well for them.
Yeah. But the thing is, as soon as you move to where she was, it's the smell. Because you are a shifter, you have an improved sense of smell with the wolf shifter specifically, and it just clicks, and that's her.
Yeah.
Everything just keeps telling you one thing after another that it's her, and you just sprint out, and it becomes a wild goose chase for an hour more. And by the time you make it back to the temple, there is quite a crowd, as there has been a bloodbath in there. You don't get close enough to get in, but the smell is quite overwhelming. Apparently, the clerics, the paladins, the priests of the temple slaughtered all of the unconscious guards. And they don't remember how or why. And there you are, with Bumble. Just with practically nothing to show for it. But you do find out that your friends got out of there safely with a bit of investigation. But you have no clue where the frick they are.
Who seems to be in charge of people still at the temple?
There are people from the other temples all cooperating. They are questioning and trying to heal and even gathering diamonds for resurrections as much as they can, but it's kind of a lot of people.
Cole will definitely move through and try and pick up as much information about what went on as possible before moving on.
The only thing that you get really is you were there, everything was fine. And then after you left, not long after that, all the people are dead, and no one remembers how or why.
Can I make an investigation to see if everyone's story lines up or is
Yes.
too symmetrical?
Yeah. Investigation. Bumble, you are also there,
Yep.
so if there's anything you want to do to help or investigate or question or whatever, feel free to just pipe in.
Can I animate 4 soldiers?
You want to go in a temple with a whole bunch of surrounding people and just pick up a few corpses?
Yeah. Saves them the job of cleaning up 4 bodies.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright. Where the fuck is persuasion? There it is. $18.
I'm just gonna make this roll here to see. You happen to come across one person, who seems willing to sell their, distant relative's corpse for a price of 1 gold.
Look up at Cole, who has my purse, like a little kid who wants to wait.
Is there a reason you want a corpse?
Protection.
I will give her a gold piece. Do I really get your purse?
That's my money.
Yeah, you've got the bag of holding that has like all the money.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, taking the gold off of mine.
Because we just keep all the money together. It's just a lot easier.
Yeah, I'll take the gold off of my current money.
Yep. And the far distant relative of one of the guards that does not seem to have a good opinion of their cousin totally sells their corpse to become unanimated dead. I hope that you do this in an alleyway away from the temples.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is it a zombie or a skeleton?
Well, they still have flesh. You get to pick.
Right, it'll be a zombie.
Yep. I'm just gonna import one and you'll get one soon. Cole.
Yeah.
The story is incredibly symmetrical. It all sounds exactly the same, but it doesn't seem rehearsed. There are, differences. The people look genuinely distraught and confused.
So it's probably an honest account, not a facsimile.
No. From their perspective and everything, it all adds up.
Oh, could I have a token for my zombie as well, please?
Yeah, I'm currently thinking about which one to give you.
All
right. If there's anyone that looks like they're officially investigating, I know all the guards are down. I don't know whether.
The only thing that they literally have is all of the people from the temple.
I
And
will look for one of the higher up priests and tell them my observations. So,
Oh, I'm also going to ask for some spare robes, just to dress up the zombie a little bit.
oh, it still had clothes on. But
Yeah, but are they like new or rotting?
they got killed a few hours ago. They're pretty fresh.
Okay. There's a pretty fresh, almost normal looking person, just a sick looking person. Okay.
Well, they do have a wound.
potentially a bit bloody.
You know what? Roll a d12 for me and let's see where they got killed.
Okay. D12. Roll.
3. They got stabbed through the heart. Alright, well, that's convenient. They just got stabbed with a blade through the heart. Nothing particularly fancy about this one. At least they didn't have their face burnt with holy fire. Alright. There you should have a zombie in the summons. It's called a husk zombie. He is not very pretty, but this is what you get. With that being said, anything else?
Sorry, I was quickly grabbing ice cream. Why is my screen black and white?
Because the zombie's
Dark vision.
chosen, and that makes every vision black and white. So if you click your token, it should change back.
Ooh. Oh, he's got 37 health points. That's not bad.
Yep. He's very thankful though. Thankful husk zombie.
We need to find them, our friends.
We need to find what?
Your friends.
Oh,
The others.
yeah. Those guys. Right, yeah. Okay, let's see.
We could go all the way back to the fighter school, but that head all that way.
The two
We could
places
head
that you know
the
that you have.
university.
Oh, go ahead.
We could head back to the university. That's where Mary Granger could still be. Closer.
Okay. I mean, I'll follow your lead.
Yeah. As you.
Okay, we'll get out the library.
Yeah. I'm skipping forward a little bit on this because it's more fun when the party is all together and you all get to play together. But I wanted to properly handle this that, yeah, it takes a while to get there because you're now dragging a slow-ass zombie that's shambling behind you. And you keep having to slow down for it to catch up.
I'll drunk walk it because I don't get slowed down when grappling someone.
There. It looks confused, thankful, even more thankful. No wonder it's so thankful.
Like a tortoise on a skateboard.
Oh, is it a female or a male?
Alright, let's see. It's a man.
Okay, I'm gonna call him Crowley.
Alright, let's change this one's name to Crowley. Configure.
It's actually pronounced Crowley.
No, Crowley. Like from Supernatural.
Yeah, Crowley.
Yeah, he's named after Alistair Crowley.
Yeah. This one shall be the Thankful Crowley. There we go. Update token. Thankful Crowley. Copy to always bring him along. But yeah, it takes hours still to travel through the town because reasons. But you eventually would make it back to the Mage College during the night. There, it's there. Activate. Make him visible. Add Crowley. And the door would be closed. But other than that, yeah. You make it to the place that you know that Marion the Stranger would be.
Is there any notification on the door? You knock after these hours? Or...
Nope. Just the big letters above. Library.
I'll try and open the door.
Hmm?
Ready.
Yep. You see the same man that has been here every time, every day, sitting at the desk, as always, reading a book.
Excuse me, are my friends still here?
Just raises his head. Oh yes, they're inside. Though I don't suggest you just walk in the back. Wouldn't want to have to clean up any more of that mess.
No.
Oh, by the way, try not to step in the sludge.
Sludge?
Points to the back. You see various piles of dissolving sludge. All over the
May
floor.
I ask?
Go ahead.
May I ask what happened?
Points at the statue. As you see a statue slowly just gliding without moving across the ground, staring at you before moving past up.
I'm gonna.
Ooh. Do it again. Do it again.
I'm gonna need a little more information.
Protective wards, animated statues, bricks, the neck of anything that tries to, you know, trespass.
And the slide?
Oh, trespassers.
Got turned into slime?
Oh no, that's more of their type of creature they were.
Oh, okay. What type of creature does that? I've not come across that.
Extraplanar ugly things. They stink.
Most of the visitors I've had the misfortune to come across have just kind of poofed away when they did.
Oh, these are kind of recent. Anyways, reaches in the back and hands you both a bracelet and then looks at the walking corpse that's shambling. Brings out another one.
This is just my Grandpa Crowley.
Just raises one eyebrow. Of course. Hands a bracelet and puts it on Crowley.
Right.
I don't judge.
Thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you.
Yeah. As soon as you walk in, there is a statue right behind you, staring at you. But you don't feel like your neck has been broken yet.
I go up to the statue and I give him a pat on the head and I say, "Good job."
Thumbs up from Cole.
Raises a hand for high fives.
Gives a high five.
He takes it.
Rug. High five.
Like the first time you came here. By the way, you see the corpse of this thing just lying there with a broken neck.
Fuck.
I give it one hit point. Make it visible.
I recognize that. I'm pretty sure I fought one of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was in this or a different one.
Yeah.
Can I use animate dead on that?
That's not a humanoid.
Oh.
It's also not medium,
No.
which I think is another limitation.
That's a shame.
Hey, if you want to go full necromancer route, then I'm just letting you know.
No, I'm good with like my cleric stuff. I just
No,
love
no,
to
I'm
be
saying
like
a cleric necromancer. If you want to go that route, we can talk about that.
Okay.
It's very viable.
Yeah, because I will let you have more interesting undead than just regular skeletons and zombies.
Oh, okay. We can talk about that another session. Let me
Yep.
just have a little bit of fun with what I currently can do.
Mm-hmm. You also see kind of a bunch of scratch marks and dents in the door.
Oh, this is
Down.
not good.
Knock, knock, knock.
No, if it's that damn statue again, I'll never be able to walk again. My back. Oh, it's cold.
I need to kill you.
No, I can't stand. I'm resting. Leave me alone.
Hi, Cole.
Hey, what? What happened?
Well, we met some friends of the college that weren't friends.
Oh, brace yourselves. Bumble made a friend.
Hello.
Oh God,
Arrgh.
I'm not even gonna look.
His name is Crowley.
You're not gonna call him that.
Okay, so I
Shambles
saw.
forward slowly, puts pillow over Mina's face.
Oh God damn it! Do something.
It's
Crowley,
great.
I say, not as I think.
Arrgh.
The great thing about Crowley is, as long as he doesn't die, I need to cast a spell on him before 24 hours is up, and he can stay with us.
Double thumbs up. Arrgh.
I'm not unpacking that. Okay. I saw a lot of dead people at the temple. By all accounts, nobody really knows what happened. Their observations are loose, but not practiced, not programmed.
Well, we went like when you guys went to the kitchen. They sort of started talking weirdly, and then they said if we leave, they'll kill everybody. But they clearly were after Solid, so I made me and Solid invisible, and we got the hell out of Dodge. And then we heard yelling. Then we found Will. Will had killed an entire orphanage just for fun, you know. And then we went here. That's pretty much it. We tried to get some sleep, and then we got attacked.
Okay, so why so much murder?
Oh, a statue tried to break my neck.
Everything, Mina says.
Okay. No,
Oh,
no,
and
no.
Mina's like lying down on the couch.
Okay, so who threatens to kill people first?
I didn't kill anybody.
Okay. I'm trying to set a timeline, so I got it all straight in my head, that's all. So, who was the first person to threaten death?
I mean, timeline-wise, actually, we don't. Solid and Mina do not know when all the stuff went down with Will. I'm guessing kind of simultaneously, right?
Yes.
So Mina will say, "Well, I don't know what happened to Will. Honestly, I was just trying to make a joke. My back hurts a lot."
I'm used to that, Mina.
Okay. But they did at the temple. We were talking to one of the priests, like, And I did what you said. I was being honest. And then suddenly, welcome home, you idiots, or whatever. We're gonna kill everybody if you don't stay, especially Solid or something. And then they
Okay,
did.
so someone there recognized Soda?
Yeah, it was that thing where welcome home and speaking with that weird voice. Oh God, no, Bumble! I'm gonna stab a bitch. Get it away from me.
You feel
I
that
didn't.
crack in your back suddenly
I,
pop, and
I
it doesn't
didn't
hurt
type
as much.
that. Who
No,
types
no,
that?
there's a DM.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
By the way, you feel a pop
I
in your
think
back, and it
Crowley,
doesn't hurt as much, surprisingly.
Okay,
I think Crowley may have been a physical therapist as well as a guard.
Thumbs up.
I'm not gonna admit that actually felt pretty good. Okay, let me continue the story. So yes, they spoke in like this monotone voice, like, and then they approached us, and it was like they were finishing each other's sentences. Like, it's like they were controlled by the same person speaking through them, or something.
Did you recognize the voice?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, was it? I guess has Mina heard Bill speak?
I don't remember exactly if you have. No, when you
Oh,
got
he
attacked.
spoke to us when we were. Yeah, he
Yeah,
spoke to us when we
yeah,
were in
you have
camp.
heard him.
I mean, it they didn't speak like with his voice, but it was the same cadence, I guess, like the same tempo. I don't know how to explain it. It was definitely him.
Yeah. So, who in the temple did he control?
All of them.
All of them?
All of them. That's why I was like, okay, we're getting the hell out of here. And I managed to turn us invisible. And then when we got outside, we just heard them beginning to stab all the unconscious guards in there.
And spells.
And spells, like the whole shebang, they were really going at it. They were really enthusiastic about killing unconscious guards. And Solid, isn't that what happened? Oh, is your mic broken, Solid? Again?
Yellow eyes as well.
oh no.
Hello?
Hello.
There we
Hey.
go.
Oh god.
Hey,
And yes, for clarity, their eyes did turn yellow when they were, for the lack of better words, and your understanding, controlled.
I'm. At what point did Cole give up chasing the Beliana?
As soon as you came out
What?
of the temple, you
I
lost
could go
sight
back.
of her. But the smell, you followed that. Because
And
yes,
then the
that's
smell died off.
yeah. But it was a wild goose chase, and it kept going. You kept following it, and it was there until it got so saturated that you lost it.
Yeah.
Well, oh, and I also
Okay.
I called Sophie. She said she'll be here in a day or something.
Okay.
I panicked. I thought we were in really deep shit, and we still are. So I was just like, yeah, we need
Oh
help.
no, we definitely are. Sophie was definitely one of our necessities to call.
Even the stranger agreed it was a good idea.
Really?
Shouldn't you
So
guys
that
should we go for a long rest because you guys look terrible?
But we were trying to rest, and then we were attacked. That's why I'm
Right.
like,
Well, we're here now.
we understand, but I'm here now.
You go to bed. I'm unharmed. I can stay watch, and we now have Crowley to help with the watch. So you guys take your long rest.
What
Huh?
time of
Just
day
before
is it?
further, Will Dragon?
Yes, my dragon. I
You
pull
have to.
dragon to my head and give it scratches underneath the neck.
Rare.
Okay.
Why does it
Not
sound
the
like it's
first
blowing
thing.
its nose, that dragon?
Sorry, I have a
It's,
cold.
it's not. That's I'm on the cusp of one myself. I can feel it coming on.
Yeah,
All right. Well,
this is my dragon I've had a very, very, very long time ago.
okay. So a renewed acquaintance, or is this part of the whole birth raven queen bizarre?
This was before then.
Okay. So this was your crewmate as well?
Uh, More of the lines of I hatched it and bonded with it, and I died, and then it died trying to find me.
Do they have a name?
Sapphire.
Stands up
Hello,
real
Sapphire.
proud. Just, smug about it.
My name's
She
Cole.
is.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Isn't that a
Um,
strumpet name?
I speak Draconic to it and tell it everyone's name because it does not know common.
It just nods at it. And then sniffs the air,
It,
looks at me now.
I believe it can speak Draconic, but
Yeah, doesn't mean it has to do often,
true.
but it can.
Why is it looking at Mina?
It smelled the sass coming from her.
Oh yes, she did say. But Sapphire
I'm
is
going to
like a stripper
whisper
name.
the dragon's ear and be like, she loves cuddles.
I might
Draconic.
be
Slowly
a
turns to
long
look at Will, just raising one eyebrow.
and sleep with all these weird creatures bouncing up and down on the couch.
Frowns and jumps in
And
Mina's stomach.
the messed up thing is it's cold right now.
It just sits on Mina's stomach, staring her straight in the eyes.
Oh god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
It smiles and smirks.
Okay, well, as Bumble said, you all look as beat up as I feel, so get yourselves settled down. Get yourself.
Just in case does anybody else need more healing.
Oh, you look like shit as well. You should rest.
I'm just tired. I've got scratches and I'm just running ragged. That's all. I saw something that didn't make sense. I had to investigate it.
What did you see?
Uh, it's more than seeing. It was probably part of getting me away from you all, so that I couldn't protect you.
I roll an intelligence check to
Uh,
see if I can figure it out.
It would be more of a wisdom thing.
yeah, it'd
Okay,
be inside ice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this is figuring out.
Wisdom check, you said?
Insight, specifically, or wisdom.
All right, I got advantage on that wisdom or the insight check, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter much because Cole was about to die.
Yeah,
I saw Deliana. More importantly, I smelled her.
That's fucked up. Oh god, this guy has a lot to answer for.
No, I don't know I don't know what this was.
I mean, come on.
The smell was her.
No, but what I mean, it has to be him, right?
It's the first scent I memorized when this started changing in me. It was definitely her scent.
But isn't he using our own minds against us?
That's been done before.
Yeah.
This wasn't a memory of the scent. It was in the air. I could taste it,
Yeah, but you
feel it.
well, I'm no doctor, but the nose is connected to the brain, right? So you could still trick somebody to smell a particular scent, right?
It overrode every human instinct, every human thought in me. I don't think that can be manipulated like
Wait, wait,
that.
wait. You're not suggesting it was actually her then?
I can't reason it being her, but given how well Jack was duplicated, Jack smelled like Jack.
So that means it's a creature that can take other forms.
It's the only rational explanation in my head.
Well, they are working together, so I guess so.
This is a discussion we can have when everyone's, you know, feeling more refreshed. So,
Okay. Well, I also got a new sword. Good night.
wait, wait, what? What?
Well, you can steal it in the morning.
Ah, oh God, what I wouldn't give for some booze right now.
Crowley turns around holding balls of booze.
You are by far my favorite zombie ever. I'll
Doesn't seem
take
to
one of the bottles.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to comprehend it. I just took them from the table where the stranger was sleeping. Apparently he was staring at Gizmo with a frying pan and 2 balls of booze. I wonder why.
Oh God.
But yeah, you're all taking a long rest. Alright.
Can we?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone can get a long
Right.
rest. Remove concentrations, exhaustion, all of that stuff. And finally make it a new day.
Yay! They did my spell list this time. The spell slots.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't, and I have to do it manually. But this time it worked.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, knock on wood. I'm saying it works. That always ends badly.
I'll have to add it
Yeah, no,
manually.
long rest doesn't work for me either.
It worked for me. Oh, that's
That
weird.
is
Yeah,
so,
Will as well.
that is so weird.
Maybe we're been updated to a new day yet on our characters.
I don't know. Well, for now, you can manually do it and I'll check it because I intended to anyway. To see if I can get it working.
Oh, I just remembered why I got my inspiration point. It was when I used my wish to make everyone feel the effects of a long rest.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that one that saved the entire party. Nice one. And
We'll never stop talking about it.
as you all start waking up in the morning, there is a whole bunch of murmur. The city is very animated and very loud, more than usual. And Mary, the stranger, and both Dante and Inferno does actually wake up.
Should I sneak and have a look?
I mean, I'm guessing the city's waking up to discover what happened at the temples.
Oh, that happened during the day.
Oh. Yeah, okay, but maybe they're reacting. I don't know. Well,
The stranger,
I guess
Mary, and both Dante and Inferno seem to be really groggy. And they seem to figure out that they were magically put to sleep, and all of you made the saves. To my surprise.
Oh.
Yeah, you could have woken them up. But the reason they didn't wake up is because, as you can guess. Yeah.
Okay. I got long rest to work by turning off Is a New Day.
Oh.
I used It's a New Day and it still worked. Oh, that's weird.
Right.
Huh.
So if it didn't work for you before,
There!
try
It works for Solith. Congratulations.
Yeah.
It must be something that is causing that you have that resets on a new day that's causing the incompatibility. Now I know where to start troubleshooting later. Good.
Yeah, you can use Mina as well as a test because it works for me, and I have an item that updates every day as well.
Yeah. But,
And yeah,
like I said, I'll do that after.
yeah.
But yeah. But you all wake up. And, as you know, Sophie's apparently going to show up sometime today. And what else are you gonna do? Oh, yeah. The stranger and Mary's gonna inform you that they have procured some spell scrolls for all of you. That is what they've been working on. Spell scrolls that you can use to gather information. I will be adding that to your inventory as you continue with whatever it is you're doing.
I asked the stranger if he's got any insight on my Deliana encounter. That seems older and white.
On meeting Deliana specifically.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes. Specifically trying to get more evidence on that could have been done.
Oh yeah. He goes, yeah, could absolutely be done magically, even non-magically. They are creatures, shapeshifters. He goes that there's actually too many to narrow down by what little information you have currently. But he says that absolutely it can be done. This is a 5th level. Copy this. Put that on this.
Am I the only one seeing the giant exclamation mark?
I see it as well.
That's where the spell that Solith cast Call Lightning was. There was an animation there.
Oh, right.
But I couldn't get rid of it as effectively as I wanted to, and now it's just weird.
Okay, Mina, you said you have a new sword?
Wait, I did? Oh, yeah. So I don't exactly know what happened.
Soldier sold to the devil again.
Come on. I got desperate. Will and Solid were dying. So I may have said I would submit to the sword. But as I did that, I felt like a hand on my shoulder. And then I got this. And she pulls out the new sword.
Also,
And it looks...
mind
What?
rolling an intelligence check for me too, just...
Yeah.
Or history. Either one.
Oh, yeah. History then.
You think back on the arm that gave you. It was a hectic moment and all of that. But it was purplish, not grey. From what little you know of Elistray, she has always been depicted as having grey skin and silver hair. This was purplish.
Okay.
But it might have been a trick of the light, it might have been something else, but it might not be Alistair herself because, yeah, it might be
Yeah,
something
okay.
else.
Yeah, okay.
But you're
But I
free to
think
think
Mina
what
is
you want,
convinced.
Roland.
I think Mina's convinced it was Alistair, but she doesn't say that directly.
Mhm.
But as I say, like the sword, it looks similar to the other sword. It's definitely of Drow design, but it's like more silvery in appearance than dark and brooding. Um, and she like holds it out towards Cole. I got this. It, it, it seemed really powerful. I mean, I managed to stab people more effectively.
Yeah, I'll give it the once over.
I don't know how
I mean,
much Paul knows about swords and stuff like that.
Yeah. As you touch it, it's incredibly light. Like, this is clearly Mal, but it's so liked. And
Does
it looks
a
incredibly
mythical
sharp.
sword or
Hmm?
different design?
Say again?
Does it feel like mythical? Or does it feel
Mithril,
mithril
definitely.
light?
Mithril liked, but even lighter than that. And it feels like you get like static shocks whenever you touch it, like this
Yeah.
the electric shock that you build up from a static charge.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, at first glance, I thought it might have been mithril, but it's lighter even than that, and it's definitely brimming with some kind of energy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's beautiful.
I can cast my spells again, so I don't understand magic, but I think, and this is just a theory, but but I don't think the goddess like that somebody was defiling her temple. So maybe this is like, hey, Mina, go kick that guy's ass, get revenge for me or whatever. I'm
I'm
like
sure.
a saint or something. Like I'm a goddamn saint.
Mina,
Worship me.
take a breath, take a
Oh,
moment.
okay.
You'll receive some kind of guidance on what this means, but I'm happy for you.
If this song turns out to be evil as well, I'm gonna cry.
It's definitely a chance, but evil doesn't usually truck with weapons like this.
Maybe I should try speaking to it.
Has your magic changed at all?
Well, I guess my spells are more silvery. Cool. I don't know what it means. Like I don't know shit about magic. I
Or
it's
do it doesn't mean anything happens to people?
but at least at present it means that I'm not completely worthless and useless.
You were never worthless or used.
I like if you want to put it in technical terms, I rolled 5 ones in a row.
You know, it happens.
You're cutting out a bit, Cole.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying not to keep talking because it keeps cutting out. Uh, just give it time, and I'm sure it'll all come together. So, um, what else do I need to know happened? Temple of people get possessed by Bill, murder the guards, and injured people that were in their care. As far as I'm aware, the survivors have no knowledge of what happened. A few of them knew that you got away, but that was the limit of their knowledge of you. There was no fallback.
Oh, to be clear, the people didn't know about them specifically. Only you figured out that they weren't there when people finally figured out that things had gone down.
So any spike that they had no memory of what happened to the group, just that their bodies weren't in their rest of the bodies.
Correct.
Yeah. And no one seemed, I mean, there was no air of suspicion. It's just
Before we continue, I have just one question for Solith. How well did she sleep after the last dream she had? And if you're talking, we can't hear you. Go ahead.
She definitely didn't sleep properly because of the nightmare, and it was probably very on edge, like just maybe like almost too scared to fall back asleep, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You still managed to get some sleep to get a long rest, but still uneasy. Will you tell Pummel and Cole about it?
I don't know how to start it.
You had a dream where Bill showed up. That's a place to start.
Before we were attacked, I thought, at first, I thought I was awake, and there was falling petals, falling yellow petals, falling from the ceiling, and I mean, I didn't know that I was actually asleep, but I was showing Will the petals, and he couldn't see them, and then suddenly Bill appeared behind me, and then he appeared everywhere, and then everyone in the room started becoming Bill, and he kept on trying to hug me, and then I was surrounded. Um,
I think Phyllis can tell us when she's ready.
that's fine.
The stranger is going to just pipe up and say, there are spells that can mess with people who are sleeping to give them dreams or even nightmares.
Yeah, Sophie did that to me. She was angry at me and she did that.
He slowly turns to look at Mina. When did she do
Lying,
that?
she did.
When did she do that, Mina?
It's a long time ago. I can't even remember what I did. Oh, maybe it was I kind of pushed one of the buttons on her desk and I tried to control her.
He goes, that explains why, but but, if that had something to do with how the sword got out of the... He starts just mumbling to himself. Anyway, so I put all of the spell scrolls here. Put them in the bag for now. You can read them.
And Cole might remember this while hearing Mina say this. I seem to recall Cole getting a note from Sophie that said something like, "Be aware of Mina. I cannot enter her dreams anymore," or something like that.
Yep.
Right?
I
Something like
vaguely
that.
remember something.
I'm usually shit at remembering things, but for some reason I remember that vividly.
Yeah.
That is a point. After that happened, Sophie found that she couldn't go in to fix it.
Fix what?
Your mind became blocked to her. I think she wanted to try and put it right what went tragically out of control.
Oh. I'm gonna
Didn't
give you.
want to bring it up. We didn't want to concern you until she knew more.
Okay. I'm feeling a lot of emotions right now. Annoyance, anger, and I have and the need for coffee.
Crowley sits down next to you and just puts a hand on your shoulder.
Damn it. Bumble.
He looks a lot better than that image, just saying. Like, he died yesterday.
Yeah, he's very friendly.
New friend is weird.
You're fucking weird, and I'd be friends with you.
Well, that is a good point.
Just remember, he stands watch when we sleep, okay? He knows where you sleep.
That's exactly what. You're not making me feel any bit better about clarifying that.
Unblinkingly, dead fish eye stares at Mina.
Listen here, guys. He cost me 1 gold and a spell slot. Make use of him.
Well, how long? How long can you do that?
As long as I want. Until he. Hang on. If someone who's controlled by undead, if they die, I can't reanimate them, can I?
You might?
Let me double check that spell.
No, we have one. Well, oh, yeah, no, resurrection, I think, does specify.
What if he starts to like smell?
He just
I mean,
looks
there
down
are
and
ways
goes,
to there are ways to prepare a corpse. You can clean and try to minimize the decomposition.
Embalming. We're gonna embalm Bumble's new friend. Is what you're saying.
I don't know. I'm just saying that there are
Does it
things people
specify?
do.
He just raises his arms in a cross across his chest and goes, like he seems quite perturbed by the idea of being embalmed.
Yeah, the spell doesn't specify, so I'm assuming that I can re.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as their body is not destroyed, you can then bring them back up.
Yeah. So
But-
yeah, Crowley's along for the ride.
Yeah, I will say this, that if they get knocked down in a fight, and they get, for example, burned by a dragon, you might want to have to wait until after the fight to bring them back up. Just saying. Because you might need to patch them up a little bit before you try to make them stand up again. That's about it. Like, you might want to take proficiency in tailoring tools, stitching, patchworks.
Oh, how do I do that?
You pay someone to either teach you or put in the effort. Just find someone to teach you and pay them. Spend downtime.
Legals would do your study. Medicine would let you stitch a corpse, I expect.
Yeah, that is true. But if you have medicine and stitching tools, you get expertise.
Well,
Still,
Okay.
what are you all doing?
Me and Solif have a plan,
Okay.
and we're gonna go do that now.
oh, can you share the plan?
Solif and I are going to find a well-lit street corner of sort and scam people into telling them their fortunes in exchange for money
Why?
because we need money.
Do we?
We have a
We
tiny
will
sum of money.
we will always need money.
It sounds like you just want money.
You got a problem with that?
I mean, we're trying to save the world. Something.
And I
Look,
hold
here's-
her hand and put 10 gold into her hand.
Look, no. This is not the point. I just passed the gold call. This is not the point. The point is, so we need to find out where our package is, and I have an idea of spreading rumors and then saying that anyone with viable intel will get a cash reward. We need cash for that reward. I don't want to pay for it out of our own pockets, so me and Solith are going to go collect money for that intel reward.
Okay. First observation. We are traveling with more money than most people will see in their lifetime. We're carrying more money than some small towns would see in their lifetime. Uh, the city is in a state of
Can't you just let me and Solith do something funny?
Okay, I get
oh,
I
no, I
get what's going on. Cole, I get it. Bumble and Solid just want to scam some people. Okay, why did you just open with that? I'm for that.
All right. Okay, so me and Solith and Gizmo. I'm leaving Crowley in your care.
Oh God, no.
I don't think they'll listen to us.
I mean, you can put a
Carly.
leash on them, but anyways, here, take this crystal ball, says the stranger.
What's this crystal ball?
It's just a crystal ball. You're gonna scam people about telling
Oh!
their fortunes.
Thank you. What do I need this for? Okay. Yeah, Crowley, you stay here and what the fuck happened to me there? I just went out the window.
The leash idea reminds me of Michonne from Walking Dead, where we first meet her. She's walking with those two zombies with chains around their necks.
Yeah. All right, Crowley, you stay here with these guys. Listen to Cole's commands only. I trust Cole. I will be back. Solid, come with me.
Oh God!
Oh, I think we should go to the spa, get some stuff done. I see that loud enough for Bumble to hear.
So goddamn confused.
Seems
You're
like-
not young.
I'm going to the spa.
Oh. Please
Okay.
sign yourselves out here, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
gonna. Okay, before we
I
head
didn't
out,
realize that Cole will be shirtless.
oh God, I'm just gonna do something, and Mina buries her head in a pillow, and then she just goes. Okay, I'm better.
So, are we going to place bets if they're going to get in trouble or not?
They're gonna get in
We're
trouble.
all agreeing that we should.
Solith, I think we can agree. So if you shapeshift into a tiny creature, if we ever get in trouble, you and I should have a good chance of slipping away unnoticed.
Okay.
All right. The stranger just gotta
So
say,
should,
you know what? Before all of you do whatever crazy things you are gonna do, I'm gonna take Mary. I'm gonna take the cart. I'm gonna take down in Inferno. We are gonna head to the club. Wink, wink. And yeah, we'll be heading over there and staying out of trouble.
I think if there's no other plans on things to do, I might head there with you. I have no idea what the next steps are here.
Wait for Sophie. That's why I called her.
And
Where is Sophie gonna meet?
the stranger goes, "Wait, what?" He was asleep when you told everyone that.
What? Okay, she just said she'll be here, so I'm just guessing she'll find us.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Well, she always knows where you are or something.
Buddy, what's the matter? Why are you panicking? You think the first
Ah.
by
Oh, you know. Sophie's coming. Mina,
yes.
why? And what did you say when you called her?
I said you had gone berserk and murdered a bunch of people, so she
And
said
now,
she
without the bullshit, Mina.
I just said we were in deep trouble and we need help because we are in deep trouble.
He just turns around and gives Mary a hug. It's been an honor to teach you. Alright, I'm gonna go get some beer and then going to the club. Bye.
God damn it.
I,
If
I think it's
Sophie
because
comes to-
he's not the real one, Mina.
She knows that.
No, she doesn't.
she does.
Yeah.
No.
No,
As far
she
as all of
doesn't.
you know, she doesn't.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure we told her, yeah, because
Cole telling her.
Oh, yeah. If you did.
yeah, because I remember
Oh.
Sophie asking Cole if we left him out of sight and if he did something without us seeing or whatever, something like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you never told him that he was.
Yes,
wasn't the
because
real
it was in the same conversation where
Yeah,
Cole.
Well, we haven't told the stranger that we know that. I don't think he told us that he was singing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember. But I definitely know that Sophie and Cole discussed that situation.
Yeah. Well, look up.
And,
I'll look up the notes in the meantime. Just.
Yeah.
That's gonna be an interesting conversation as he is going to enjoy his possible last moments on this, well, any existence. So before we go back to Bumble and Solif, what are the rest of you doing?
Anything that you guys want to do? Because I need to create a non-human amulet for my dragon to make it smaller so we can not travel around with a dragon all the time.
I have no clue what any of that means, but and she rubs her belly a bit. I am pretty hungry, so I'm gonna see if I can find somewhere to get some breakfast and some coffee.
I head to the Fighters Guild with the stranger.
Is it a good idea we're splitting up?
No, God no. But that's already happening.
I mean, the Fighters
So
Guild.
what the next- I don't know what the next step is, and whoever this is getting people en masse to attack us when we're grouped up.
Well, I was about to say I could come with you to the Fighters Guild because I'm assuming they also have food there, so maybe they have breakfast.
Definitely nothing. They definitely have food and coffee.
But yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to work on something, Will, you can also do that at the Fighters Guild.
That's what I was doing, is get the resources and then go to the Fighters Guild.
Alright. I'm just gonna move all of you as you will be just dragging an undead along on somehow.
Just tell me how much gold it'll cost, and I'll just pull it from my inventory.
I'm just going to confirm that the one you are looking to make is basically something like a locket of storing that you can store a summon.
That works, or pretty much what Bumble does, where she can shrink down into a size smaller, and the
Yeah.
dragon would be just it'd be, but I will limit it to where if we enter combat, it will go to normal size, so it cannot be abused in any way.
As we leave, I will leave a note for Bumble and Solid in case they come back here looking for us. It literally just says safe house.
Yep.
No other information.
All right, I want a long list of fortunes here. I
Before that,
ready.
I'm just gonna confirm 3 things. So yeah, I believe that as a Drake Warden, you can
Yep.
dismiss and recall your summon at will, basically like a familiar.
I don't think so.
Check that up. If not,
Yeah, I'll let you
I
keep
will say
going.
that it
I'll
would
look
be
this
a
up quick.
common magic item because of no an uncommon one. So if you work on it, I'd say you would have to invest 100 gold to
Yeah,
start making
I'm
that
right now
item.
looking on the site, so if you want to pull that out of my inventory quick.
I will leave that up to you to do.
Classes. Okay,
At 100 gold. So,
all right.
Cole and that part of the group are all heading to the Fighters Guild to stuff. And in which district do you, Bumble and Solith and possibly Gizmo, start calling people?
I think maybe the Hawkers Market, because there are people there with coin.
It takes a little bit of time to go there, but you can all set it up. Now, how, pray tell, are you going to scam people?
I think I'm gonna be like with the crystal ball, and Solith is going to encourage people with her amazing sales skills to come to the ferry with the crystal ball, pay with your age, and see all.
Yeah. Are you taking a copper, a silver, or a gold for each of these?
We were gonna do like you pay with how old you are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's expensive to pay like if you're like 30, you pay with 30 silver. Is that
That
expensive?
would be 3 gold,
Uh,
which is 3
that's
years of
a
an
lot.
average person's income.
Okay, then copper.
Yeah, that would be 3 silver. That would be expensive, but yeah, that would let a lot of younger ones show up to pay. Yeah, especially if you're an elf and are 700 years old, it might be a little bit expensive. But yeah, you
Okay.
could definitely do it. Lots of dwarfs and orcs here. All right. So, we're gonna need 3 rolls for this. We're going to need a deception roll. We're going to need a performance roll. And then we're gonna have a flat d20 roll. But first, who of you two wishes to make the deception and which one wants to make the performance roll?
Well, it's me doing the thing, so I think I have to do the performance. I do have a +6 in performance as well. That's good. What's your deception like, Solith?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
It is 0.
Well,
Deception the +2.
there are ways to
Okay.
help yourself. You might be able to use some simple spells and or cantrips to make it more believable, except the ones that I can see that Solid have, not so much. Alright.
Okay, I'll use guidance on Solith, so you can add a D4 to your deception rolls. That's a cantrip, so I can just keep like touching her and being like, "Yay!"
Please get a good roll, please, please.
This is where you're not 20 it. 14. Alright. It's not a massive crowd, but you do get some, you know, interesting people who are just looking for simple entertainment and whatnot. You don't have the entire market a buzz, but you do get some small number that are going to be showing up. Bummel, let's see how well you perform. Pretty good. Alright. Who amongst the two of you? Gizmo. Gizmo, roll a d20. Just a flat d20. Alright. You start getting people to show up, and you start doing whatever it is you're doing in your deceptive performances of reading the future. Any particularly good ones that you just want to hand out?
Let me have a look. Oh, here's one. Okay, so how old is the person I'm talking to? That's a good. Like, I've got a kid or an adult at me right now.
A 76-year-old.
A 76-year-old. All right. Are they gonna give me 76 copper?
Yeah.
Nice. Self, can you keep track of the money for me, please?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna like wishy-washy my hands over the scrying, over the crystal thing, and be like, "Beware the blinding red light. If you see this light, you must flee. It will only bring you death."
Just gonna check something. Alright. They seem somewhat entertained and whatnot, and when they walk out, they see a red light inside of a bull's-eyed lantern. And they immediately just stretched themselves out and walked the opposite direction, rapidly. But as you're doing all of this, you were also going to start spreading word that a cash reward for the retrieval of that package, correct?
A cash reward for intel or the package.
Okay. That would be a persuasion roll from one of you.
I'll do it because I've got a +6. Unless you've got better, Phyllis?
What was it? Perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. No.
Alright, I'll do it.
Alright.
I want to use my inspiration point.
Alright. Go for it. Roll again.
Let me just use it. There we go. Oh, piss.
Still there. As you do this, Solith, roll an insight check for me.
Oh no.
Alright. Bummel, you get the sense that you can probably convince a few people to have this in mind, but they probably won't remember this for very long. Solith, even with your insight, you have pretty good passive perception. you see guards walking in the street. And you go, huh, must be new guards or something. Now, both of you roll a d100 and let's see how many customers you're gonna get. The question is, how many time slots are you gonna spend? You have up to 6 for the entire day. So how long are you going to do this?
Oh, I reckon like what? A couple?
We will still
Don't
do
we?
them one at a time, but it's something to keep in mind.
What do you reckon, Solith?
Because there's guards, maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah. Alright, we'll do up to 3.
Alright. Then both of you roll a d100. So, 152 plus a 0, so 1,520 copper.
Again?
1,520 copper.
Yes!
You are in the hawker's market.
Nice.
And you rolled good on the, fortune telling thing, but not so much the persuasion thing. So that is what you will be doing. Cool and company. When you get to the pugilist, you see that the stranger has put several gold down on a table and has so much alcohol. So much. And every, bit-sized food that he could buy. The pugilist chef that works in the back is working at full speed. I think he's kind of preparing himself for ceasing to exist. Just saying. But what would all of you like to do during this downtime period? Because Will be crafting.
Cole is going to be training until Sophie comes back.
Then start rolling perception, since you're training with them with advantage.
I
Will?
wonder if they would actually from the downtime thing this time. Nope.
Yeah. All right. Will, I would say, leatherworker's tools to make a choker that can make them smaller.
We'll talk about the details after the game. What rarity?
In this case, it would be an uncommon rarity magic item.
And that is, what is it? 20, I believe was uncommon. So you changed it. I'll double check real quick.
Yeah. Cool. 3 successes.
20.
How many of these do I get to do before Sophie shows up?
It's 1 per time slot, and you don't know when Sophie is showing up. That's why we're going at them one at a time. Mina.
Yeah. And Mina will eat breakfast, and then she'll join in the training and try train with somebody if somebody knows the mage slayer thingy.
Yeah. To your surprise, one of the pugilists is a wizard. And he is buff like crazy.
Okay.
He's a muscle wizard.
Yeah, let me see if the rolling thing works. Okay, no, it doesn't. So I'll just roll straight up. Is it with advantage then?
Yep. That is a
Sort of
success.
is he sort of buff spells and concentrating checks?
You cut out a bit.
What sort of muscle wizard is he? Just for my own
He has.
mental stuff.
Imagine the stereotypical barbarian that is just a massive bodybuilder.
Yeah.
But he's really short, though.
That's heightism.
Yep, he is a dwarf. He's just very wide. DC. Just roll for it. I'll check the DC.
I'm right now putting it in, so it'll mainly go up and down, but I will roll first. See if it's not rolling, so I have to mainly go to my tools. Inventory. Leatherworking.
That is unfortunately a failure.
All right.
Yeah, and I moved Mina up to the guild just so we can see where we are in reference to each other.
The DC is normally 15, but you do have the tools necessary for it and a quiet place to work, so the DC would have been 14.
I wasn't right. The normal DC is 15.
But yeah. But yeah. So that's the first time period. Now let's see if Sophie shows up. Sophie has not shown up yet. Bumble? Solid?
Yep.
You still wanna keep doing this?
Yep.
Alright. Let's go move Gizmo over here, move you there, move you there. Alright. In this case, deception and performance.
Okay. I'll give guidance to Solith. Do you want to do your deception?
Yeah.
Call in my customers.
Do I need to add anything to?
1d4.
So you add a D4 to your roll.
Oh wait, okay, deception. Okay.
I used to do fortune telling a lot.
Bumble, performance.
Okay. Getting a lot of 12s, I've noticed.
Yeah. Alright. You get a customer that is 16 years old. At 16 copper. Yeah. What fortune do they get?
Okay. I'm gonna, like, make my eyes go to the back of my head. And then make, like, a noise, like a... and then I'm gonna go... The fall of slow rain upon the barren field will lead you to the house which shelters your destiny.
He's quite taken aback by that and goes, wait, we're underground.
He begins crying and runs away.
He takes
Well,
that.
maybe it means that he's in the wrong place and he shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna fool someone into actively moving to another city.
Huh. Yeah, he seems convinced.
Oh, brilliant.
So yeah, add 16 coppers and another persuasion and insight if you want to try to, spread the word.
Okay, I'll do my persuasion.
And Solith, another insight.
24.
Yeah, words begin to spread that there is a reward for finding some mysterious package or information about it. Solith, you realize that you've been seeing guards, and the people were making a huge fuss early in the morning. Did the guards start waking up, perhaps? Like, possibly all of them.
Well, I think the guards are
They're paying attention to you right now, but...
I think we should be extra careful, Bumble.
Okay.
Out of all of the rolls, I rolled for today to be the day that all of the guards were going to wake up months ago.
Fucking hell.
Yep. When you put them to sleep, I rolled how many days? Right this day.
The day
Poetry.
we do our scam, Jesus fuck.
Yep. All right. Cole?
That's why he
The
wanted
day
Rico.
after a load of them were murdered.
Yep. Cole, Mina, and Will, by all means, make your rolls.
Yeah.
Another three successes.
Yay!
1, 2. Yeah, 2 successes. Wait, 1, 2. 14, 19. Yeah, 2 successes.
2.
Oh, we are training again. Okay.
Unless you want to do something else.
Nah, but
Yeah, you got
Hold on.
distracted.
I'm at 19 out of 100. Oh god.
Wait, what's the DC I'm rolling against?
Because both of you have help, and you have expert help at that. You have a DC 10. So
Okay,
10,
so shouldn't
15, 20, 25. So yeah, that's 4. My bad.
yeah, so I need successes on my that's okay. It just you know what my brain's it was telling me something wasn't adding up.
Yeah,
And I
so
had
means
no
that you
idea
are
what it was
supposed to have
talking
one
about.
more. You did have 2 successes, correct. But yeah. And yeah, that's an additional pair of successes for Will as well. But yeah, Bumble and Solith. Sophie doesn't seem to have shown up yet. You wanna keep going? Oh, speaking of, 1d100 for both of you.
1d100.
Yeah, 128 copper plus a 0, so 1,280 copper.
1,280. Boink.
You're spending
So
multiple
how
hours. They're making bank.
much you having?
We're so rich.
We are so fucking
It's-
rich.
They have so much copper.
Yeah,
Can we, like,
you have so many
maybe
pennies.
We go to like the bank with like a jar of pennies and start like, can you change that up for us, please?
20%.
Hold on. I need to look for the really good rare ones that are worth more.
I'm just
This
wondering
one's
if you're going
made
to have
in
trouble dragging it.
this one's made in 1820. This one's worth 2 platinum.
1820? What the fuck are you talking about? We are only at the year 216. Drunk bastards.
It's so good. It's made from the future.
Future copper. It's rare.
How old's my next customer?
Yeah, we'll see. Deception and performance.
Okay. Another guidance on Solith with your deception. It tells me Solith can't lie.
Yeah. If we gave her proficiency, none of you would believe her.
No!
Yeah. Some people seem to not particularly believe you, and the guards become more interesting at this. Fortune tellers that are seemingly an odd couple of a incredibly pale elf with white hair and golden eyes and a fairy. You garner a bit of unwanted attention.
Time to go?
Yeah, you can both roll with disadvantage, another persuasion and insight to try to, you know, get people to look for, you know, what you want them to look for.
Okay. Persuasion, disadvantage.
And so insight. Yeah, you still managed to get some people to, you know, perk up at the idea of being rewarded.
But with disadvantage, you said.
Yes. And then both 1d100. Yeah, solid. You figure out that there's probably going to be some people who are going to try to scam you. But there are also probably some people that are going to actually try to look for this because cash reward. Why wouldn't they? That is, you're going to get half of those, so 130, 145. 145, 0, half is 175. It becomes 775. 775 copper.
Nice.
Mina, Cole, and Will, you can start your rolls. Bumble and Solith, you are going to make a escape.
Yeah.
Stealth.
I was gonna try and give a fortune to one of the guards.
Alright.
Oh,
You're
Is
gonna
that
wait for a guard to show up, and yeah, that is 2
No,
successes.
like, Wallace, the
Okay.
guard that's watching us, like, get them to come over.
Another 3 successes, Cole.
Or
Yeah.
It's so cruel. I have to roll dexterity.
I've rolled the same thing 3 times for this check.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do to help me.
As you do. Bumble, you're gonna try to stick around for at least one guard to show up and start interrogating you. Alright.
oh God.
Not
They-
interrogate me, ask for a fortune.
Yeah, sure. They're gonna walk in and ask for permits for this
Oh,
stall.
Rude, that's all.
Oh no. No, no.
He shows a particular assembly on their chest where it says IRS. Jokes aside, jokes aside about the IRS part, they want to ask where your permits are.
Do the Jedi thing. You don't need to see our permits.
Persuasion, deception.
I'm
Escaping.
I'm ready to transform and escape. Like
Can I
immediately.
be like, if you forget about our permits, I'll give you a fortune for free.
Like bribery.
You are
Oh.
going to try to bribe a guard. Right.
Uh-huh.
Compounding panhandling with bribery.
Alright. That would be a persuasion. Wait, before that, I'm just gonna see. With advantage.
Is this guard corrupt?
Yeah, you're rolling persuasion with this with advantage.
Can I use guidance on myself as well?
If you do that, he will see you cast a spell, remember?
That is fair, okay. 19?
He kind of looks over his shoulder and goes, alright. Shows you to hand over some coin. How much do you hand over?
I give him coin.
Yeah, how much?
Oh fuck. Do I know how much guards make?
No idea.
Let's think. Tholith, how much do you think we should give him?
What, copper-wise?
Well, that's all we've got on us. We'll have to give him like a little pile.
Wait, if I've done this correctly, this is how much we have, I think, in copper.
Okay.
10 copper is 1 silver. 10 silver is 1 gold.
Too much maths.
You have 36
Okay.
gold, 6 silver, and 7 copper. basically.
What if what? Should we just give him 600 copper or something? Do you reckon that'll be enough for him to bugger off?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna give him 600 copper.
You just
Did
push
they-
this giant bag of coin, and he looks at it and just so much copper, and then he goes, "What?" And then it clicks in his head. Oh. Turns around and slowly slides this huge jingling bag of coin into his backpack. Let's see.
Did they just make 36 lifetime wages by busking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they committing a crime.
Oh,
He
God.
starts walking out, but he's carrying so much copper that he ends up hurting his back and stumbling forward.
Is that a
It
bag of
fills out.
copper?
I want to know how they're carrying it.
No, it'll just be like, is that a bag of copper in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
All right, can we use if the copper's spilled out, a bunch of people are going to be at it like pigeons, aren't they?
Yep, there are going to be people at them.
Can we use that confusion to escape?
Yeah. Stealth with advantage at a lower DC.
Both of us?
Yeah, if you're escaping. Yeah, you both feel very confident that you got away scotch-free as you keep dragging this giant just pile of copper inside of this random bag you bought along the way. You're just dragging it on the ground. There's this giant trail.
I mean, Solth could turn into any animal while holding that, and the item just gets absorbed into her.
Yeah.
So the weight would be gone.
She can.
She hasn't.
Druids are broken, I tell you.
Yep. But you have successfully managed to escape. Where do you go now?
The what? The safe?
We'll go back to the safe house.
Alright, so not gonna try the same, calling in a different ward.
Well, I think we should go to the safe house, drop off money, and then we can go back out.
Alright. It does take time to travel through the city, that's why.
That's fair.
So that is what you will be doing the next time period, which Cole, Mina, and Will. Sophie still hasn't shown up. You can make another pair of checks, as Bumble and Solith and Gizmo are sneaking through the city.
Oh, God damn it.
Still a success.
I sure hope nothing has gone horribly wrong with.
Thank God.
3 successes,
Oh,
4
that's more
successes.
like it.
That's a nat 20 success, DM.
Yeah, so you add an additional 1.
So that's 3 or
4,
4.
10,
4.
15, 20, 25, 5 successes. Same thing for
Damn.
Cole. Wait, you have
5
these
successes for me.
14. So 14, 19, 24. So it's 4 successes for Will, and for Cole, that is 6 successes.
So it's 4
6.
successes
Mhm.
plus the nat
That-
20.
That is with 4. 14, 19, 24, plus 1.
Okay, so let's just break that down 1.
Yeah, so Cole, you're doing really well here. It's like you have a whole bunch of people willing to help you that are really good at what they do. Like instructors
I
and
am
stuff.
80. I am 80% for this training.
The only reason why Mina hasn't caught up is because she hasn't done this long enough, and 2, and this is just saying, you're rolling with a bad stat to do this. That's about it.
Yeah, you picked the stat.
Yeah. It's about acting really fast and hitting someone before they complete a spell.
Yeah, but as Cole pointed out at some point, like Mina uses charisma as fighting.
Yeah,
She does.
but it doesn't affect your initiative. Your charisma does not affect your initiative. And this is a matter of acting fast. Dexterity and initiative. Hitting first.
What skill is coming to train?
She's training Mage Slayer.
Yeah.
In other words, she needs to hit enemies before they cast a spell as a reaction.
Yeah. You're trying to beat the reaction, not the action.
Solace, you minx.
Yeah, and but I was just thinking, like, she's already has Sentinel, which is the same thing, right?
No.
Or sort of. Like reacting to somebody doing something.
That is true. But this is a matter of trying to throw off spellcasters that are both concentrating and throwing spells in your immediate
I
vicinity.
mean, that is true, but that's why I picked. I picked Mage Slayer because I thought it like in role playing wise, I thought it synergized as well, like with her reacting. Is what I meant.
Yeah. That is fair, and it's probably when you get it going to really pay off in certain situations. But yeah, since you already have Sentinel, give Mage Slayer an additional 20, just flat.
Oh, okay.
That
Nearly
is
halfway there.
Yeah, that is simply because you have Sentinel pre-existing expertise that is similar enough to benefit. But yeah, Bumble and Solith, you show up to the group. Just gonna go to this map and make sure I bring Crowley.
Mr. Crowley.
Yep.
I would have set Crowley up on the weight training just so no one puts it.
He just keeps repeating it. He doesn't get tired.
Hello, Crowley.
Yeah. You see him benching? Just waits. Doesn't break a sweat, and he's just surrounded by people staring like, how? How is he not breaking a sweat? He's not even breathing hard. Is he even breathing?
God. I've just thought of a new scam.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Like endurance bets. Like who can lift weights for the longest period of time? Crowley or whoever. And if you lose, you pay a gold.
Oh yeah, and Crowley looks really skinny, so people are like, yeah, I can beat that skinny fuck.
There are monks in this world, remember?
I will save that for another day. I'm just gonna come in with me and Solace like hawking this giant sack of coppers. Look what we got!
I was there enfolded. What's jangling?
I mean,
You're rich.
You got a paltry sum. I mean, compared to what we already have, but I hope you guys had fun at least.
Oh yeah, we had loads of fun. Totally did not do any bad things. So this is gonna be for intel, and then anything that like we have left over we can keep. Anyone comes here with intel about where our package is, we give them 100 copper.
Oh, you told them where this place is.
Yes.
Oh no!
Wait. Is this a secret place or is this the school that we were at before?
This is the secret place.
No, the place we were at where the horses are.
Yeah. That is the Mage College.
Yeah. They go to the Mage College and they give the intel to the receptionist. The receptionist does not let them in.
Yeah, just the stranger is here, and so is Mary, and so are the horses.
Did no one stay at the school?
No, but you left before you
Alright.
found that out.
Okay, let's go back to the school and see if there are any people waiting in the reception.
Yeah, wait, before you do that, everyone else, please continue.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just setting something up.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I do believe that I'm not in the safe. I'm in the training area.
Yeah, but I'm assuming
Oh,
you
I
want to
thought this
go
was after training, like we were sitting and
Yeah.
resting after training.
Oh,
kind of like what I'm
yeah. Can I
assuming.
take those rest breaks? Yeah.
Why did you move away from me, Cole? You can sit at the same table, you know.
I think the zombie smells better than you, Mina.
What the hell? Fine, I'll go.
Preparing the food.
Yeah, sure, preparing the food. Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking go sit over here then. And brood in the corner with my back to everybody, like an angry cat or something.
I think you should turn around and be in the corner, Mina.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, Mina, that corner up here is much darker and more shaded.
Nobody puts me in the corner.
Cole, would you mind making a charisma saving throw for me?
Mm.
I mean, I can try.
Yeah.
Likely.
Nah. Never mind, continue.
Okay.
No one puts me in the corner.
Yeah, I was just preparing some simple toasted cheese sandwiches for everyone.
As you all do, suddenly you see a light next to you, Cole.
Yeah.
And then boom!
Is it a red light by any chance?
No, this one was blue. Boom! Sophie! And what looks like celestials, like humanoids with wings, just appears,
Oh,
and she is fully armored, fully equipped. And these
Okay.
angels look like they are about to throw hands. And they
Right,
all turn to
Sophie.
look at the corpse that is standing up here.
No!
Okay, different kind of trouble we're in. He's with us. I'll hand Sophie one of the toasted cheese sandwiches and then count the Celestials. Some more.
You're such a mom.
She just stands there with fully decked out everything and just takes the sandwich on a plate, just proceeds to sit down. Angels awkwardly sit down. They are tall, especially this one is very tall. They are sitting so awkwardly.
Are your friends single? No, Mina doesn't say that. Oh god.
I thought I was a fucking flirt.
Sophie also is just glaring past the fire at the stranger who is just stiff, straight back, unmoving, sweating bullets. Sophie just looks around and slowly turns to look at Mina.
Okay. and Cole will debrief Sophie on everything.
Sophie, in my defense, though, we nearly did die, so...
No response. She just listens to what Cole has to say. Leans back over the table. Elbows on the table. Face in the palm of her hands. Deep breaths.
Lean in and sprinkle some sea salt from my pouch over her grilled cheese.
I'm surprised you're not wearing this grilled cheese right now.
What?
All of the three Celestials are just staring at the grilled cheese sandwiches and doesn't know what to do.
So is
One
this
of-
the danger?
One of them,
I will gesture the eating motion to them.
they just look confused at Cole. One of them just pokes the sandwich.
Mina sneaks over and gets a sandwich as well.
By the way, Bumble.
Did you want anything?
Go ahead.
Huh?
Oh, I was just gonna say that Crowley just has his hands over his face, covering his eyes. He's attempting to hide.
Chloe, go in one of those bedrooms. Go.
He shambles so slowly in. And in the corner. Sophie, after having just a moment to breathe in, breathe out. So, okay. Why didn't you come earlier?
What?
I'm just waiting for you to tell that you can't enter the cart and you don't have access to the key.
That would have been part of the
I know.
everything.
Otherwise, just leaving that for later because more comedical effect.
Well, the card is like this small, and Mina like makes like a gesture to indicate how small the card is right now.
Yeah, and the key is.
Right.
It's kind of locked, and I can't pick the lock.
It's a cascade of fortunate roadblocks to progress going in.
And it wasn't my fault.
No, really. The stranger has been very useful, very helpful, and has done everything he can to keep Mary and the horses safe.
The stranger just has pulled down his hat to cover his face as he's attempting to hide.
I think he's just embarrassed at how much he's been pulling his weight.
Everyone with high passive perception keeps hearing, "Shut up, shut up, shut up." He's just attempting to not be noticed really badly.
Yeah, and the Mina kind of like she looks so cool. Oh yeah. Actually, it was his idea calling you because he was like, "I'm actually Miss Sophie. Maybe she can help us."
Sophie just
Mina.
hugs Mary and just completely ignores Mina. She just, hold on a moment. I just kind of need a moment.
Oh, and I lost the sword. That's kind of been stolen.
She just has the ever so flinch about that. As she's going to just stand up, go to the door, open it,
Oh God.
and she's going to say something. Does anyone here speak Celestial?
I believe I do.
You might hear it.
Yes, I
But
do.
she's going to
32
just...
passive perception as well.
Yeah. She's going
Holy
to...
crap!
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is going to just... go. False alarm. Head back home. Close this door. Because she
I
brought
feel
the
like
cavalry.
I feel like we should hear this cacophony of "oh."
Happy hour is over, sadly. No.
Whoops.
Did no one notice a giant fucking army of Celestials?
Yeah,
You are
I did.
hidden away. This entire bar is hidden in the back of the pugilists group, and is
Alright.
intentionally isolated, and they didn't fly in through the front gate of this city. Sophie teleported in. The others may have done something else. Proceeds to just go back and give Mary a hug because Mary is refusing to stop hugging Sophie right now.
It's been a
So
couple of days.
Yeah.
me and Solace need to get back to the school.
Glances at
You
Bumble and Solid. Right.
You might want Crowley with you for backup.
Yes. Carly, come here.
Yeah, so we don't
I
have...
believe
Peeks around the corner awkwardly.
Come here. Come here.
He's like, do I have to?
I definitely would have changed him. I definitely would have changed him out of the uniform
Oh, he didn't have the
into
uniform.
workout clothes before.
Oh.
Training room. Oh,
He had more civilian clothes
Yeah.
because they wouldn't keep all of the unconscious guards in armor.
I would have put him in. Just
So-
shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah, Sophie's also going to instruct this here Celestial to go with you.
Sophie, they're running some sort of scam. It's not like I don't. We just kind of let out some steam.
It's information gathering. It's very useful.
Oh, I'm sorry. And Mina does air quotes. Information gathering. Oh, I forgot. How could I forget that?
Because I have to believe it's about the information gathering and not about getting money on.
Uh-huh.
All Celestials looks at Bumble and Solif.
What?
No, just the Celestials are both looking at you.
I mean,
Go
if there's
to
a
school then.
Bumble, remember there's a celestial with you. It will drag you to hell if you do bad shit.
Thanks, Mina.
Slowly turn and look at Mina.
Angels turn to look at Mina too.
What? What did I say? God damn it.
I speak in Celestial. She's done a lot.
They
Only a
turn to
matter
look
of
at
time.
you as well, Will.
Right, so shall we go to school to see if there are any civilians with some credible intel?
Yeah, be careful. Try not to get noticed if you can help it.
Okay. Leave with a celestial and a zombie, sure.
Yep. The zombie still looks kind of
It-
fresh. No, you know what? He actually blends in. He's been working out. He looks like he's been working out. He's in workout clothes.
Awesome.
If there's any way of getting in touch, if you need us, do so. Don't worry about being showy. We'll get there as quick as we can.
Okay.
Yeah, the angel behind Solith just turns invisible. and seems to be following both of you. You're free to leave if you're gonna head off.
Yeah.
Just walk out the door. Brrr. Crowley seems to be very happy to be out of there.
Oh, did you not like your new friends?
Brrr.
Oh, good.
Can I learn zombie as a
He
new language?
He doesn't have a language. He is a mindless undead.
Yeah, but like he's making groaning noises.
Yeah, because that's just what's left of
That's
his
fine.
necrotic spirit.
All right, fine.
Oh, by the way, Sophie, those two over there, that's Dancy and Inferno. What the fuck? Oh god.
She has been ignoring me this entire time.
Oh god.
The stranger
You
is going to
take a
stand
look.
up and just go, "Fuck me, I don't care anymore. I'm too drunk." Horses continues to eat salad. So yeah, I got a bunch of scrolls, legend lore, detect thoughts, arcane eye, things to gather information. Yeah, just thought that might be useful. Hi, Sophie.
Yeah.
God damn it, I mean Sophia. I'm too drunk for this. She just glares at him and sighs. Right.
Stranger, do you
Considering
want to
what
pet
we
the
seem to be
dragon?
up against.
Yeah, let's wait until Bumble and Solith comes back, and I guess we'll have a talk, seance,
Do
something.
you want to take the first-hand look in my head, like usual?
Yeah. We can do
Okay.
that while we wait. Before we continue with that, Bumble, Solith, it takes you the entire last time slot of the day to go to the college and back. No one has showed up yet.
Oh,
But you could inform the one that is sitting there that he should wait some responses. And possibly pay him to, take some notes.
yes, I will do that.
You still have 30
I'll
gold worth in copper.
I'll leave him. What should we leave him? 1,000 copper. Solid.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
10
we'll
gold.
leave him with 1,000 so that he can give 100 to anyone with intel, and then he can take whatever's left as payment.
He just shrugs and goes, sure. Hey, I had nothing against it. He just accepted.
Okay.
As for Sophie, she reads Cole's mind and seems to be genuinely worried.
Do you have any insight on the Deliana part of that? Because that's the bit that's shaking most. Other than, being made to murder man.
She goes, illusions, transformation, shapeshifters, possession. There's a
It
lot.
wasn't just eyes, it was the smell.
I'm sorry to
Essence
say,
of-
Cole, that there is a spell that is powerful but still not too powerful, that is capable of replicating even smells.
So
I know. I don't know what to think yet, but I guess we'll wait until Bumble and Solid comes back and we'll try getting some answers. She looks at the stranger and says, got scrolls? He just points at the bag of holding that Cole has.
Cole will just put it down on the floor next to her and
You have some
Leave
spell
them.
scrolls in there.
she,
You got 4 legend lore. You got 2 Arcane Eye. You have 2 Speak with Dead, and you have 3 Detect Thoughts.
DM, can I just ask you a quick question?
Mhm.
I was just looking in my inventory. I was gonna stick the copper in there. I for some reason have 1,000 gold. I don't remember that. Is that maybe a mistake?
I'm going to check and double check. For now, leave it, and
Okay.
I'll check after the game. But assume for now that you don't have it.
Okay.
But yeah, you still have enough for 1 training and whatnot, while you wait for Bumble and Solid to do their thing. So,
It's what Cole's going to do.
Mina and Will, you can
Yeah,
also do
might
your
as
thing.
well.
I'm gonna chit chat with Sophie as I just small talk with Sophie as I do mine.
Oh, 3 successes? That's Mina. 2
Okay.
successes, Cole.
Yeah.
Sophie will give you, Will, the help action if you don't already have advantage.
I do not have advantage.
Then she will give you guidance.
Guidance, a D4, and advantage.
If you don't have advantage, you get it. If not, she will give you a D4
Thank
guidance.
God.
Oh yeah. So that is 2 successes. 14, 19.
Hi, kitten. My cat is right now curling on my chest. He is now watching me play.
Like a regular cat. Makes perfect sense.
He was watching me play World of Warcraft yesterday, and he was actually watching closely
Bumble.
and hitting the space bar.
Of course they do. I love cats. Bumble. You might want to use the spell on Crowley to
What?
keep control of him.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because you are running towards the end of the day.
I didn't take a long rest, so I'll use animate that again.
There you go. He's up and running. And under your control for another 24 hours. But you
Awesome.
all gather up at the end of the day in the tavern. And you got spell scrolls. You might have spells you want to use before you take a long rest.
What were those spell scrolls again? Sorry.
They are in the bag of holding. Legend
Yeah,
Lore,
Legend
Lore.
Arcane Eye, Speak with Dead, and Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
I don't remember what we wanted certain spells for.
Oh. He will also... I almost forgot to add them. He also got 2 additional spells and spell scrolls that I haven't transferred yet. True Sight and Dispel Magic. True Sight, as the name suggests, allows you to see through illusions and shapeshifters. True Seeing. That's the name.
Well, okay. I'm guessing we could use Legend Lore and describe the shapeshifter or Bill.
Or the Foul Four.
Yeah, the Foul 4. Yeah.
Those are options.
I think we get good general information on the board. But the spell would be more useful on an individual basis. I don't know the limitations of magic level. How does it work?
Yeah, legend lore is kind of a busted and broken spell. So I will make it more actually workable by giving you an actual ability to, get some good information, depending on what you want to know about.
I mean, I could try using it and see if we can get a location, maybe, like where we should go next.
Sounds like more of a divination than a lore.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not a spellcaster, okay?
I'm questioning the more knowledgeable members of our assemblage.
I mean, I it's know some magic, but it's not the greatest. It's been a few 100,000 years or so.
We just have all the information about the four, and I hope we get useful stuff. I don't know.
No monster. DM, stop moving your mouse around so much. The cat's gonna go for it.
But I need to add stuff because the
He's
scroll.
watching yours over everyone's.
Yeah, he's got good taste.
It's no, because it's orange and he's an orange tabby.
Of course. The best of all cats.
I don't know. Russian blue is probably the best.
Why?
Okay, so it says here even secret law. So so I'm thinking, and we have 4 of them. Okay, so I'm thinking that if Mina asks about these assuming legendary people, the Fab Four, and
Well, they
that
are
maybe
fabulous.
exactly, and maybe there is like secret knowledge in terms of where they operate from. I mean, we can give it a go just to see if we get anything.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do first? Right? The Foul Four as a group, or one of the individuals?
There we go.
Okay, cool. Oh shit!
That's just the description of
Why
legend lore.
did it do that? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, you're controlling me. I thought I posted that.
Yeah, I just had you randomly selected when that happened.
Okay, Cole, I have an idea. Put your hand on my shoulder. I will use the spell and you will formulate the words. You're better with words than I am.
Yeah. What do we need to get lower on? The Foul Four as a group, or one of the individuals?
I mean, if we find just one of them, we can track down the others, presumably.
We know Bill is active in the city. We know the shapeshifter has been active. You said you were attacked by a shadow. That might have been one of them.
Wait. No, because it has to be somebody of legendary known. Remember that fast chick where I shot her ankles? We could also try and locate her.
The stranger is gonna say that, oh, these are the scrolls I forgot to give you earlier. Scroll of True Seeing, locate creature, see invisibility, and locate object.
Why? What was it? She had the box. Okay, then we'll just use locate object on the
It's
box,
within
right?
1,000 feet.
Ah.
But you can keep
Okay.
it for an hour and then run around looking for it.
Let's do the law thing first. Then.
Name.
Okay.
Name or describe a person, place, or object.
Dealer's choice, Cole.
The criminal organization known as the Foul Four.
Okay. Let's reduce our legend lore down to 3 of them. The Foul Four is a group of 4 creatures who joined hands during the Divide for the sake of survival, and afterwards sought to build a... What's the best word to describe that? Not a consortium, a group of power as individuals for their own selfish benefit and to satisfy their own desires. They are as following. I hope someone is taking notes.
Oh no.
Yeah. Just get into a fresh page.
And I'm gonna think about this that I get the right word for it.
I'm kind of imagining like the spell scroll, like the text disappears and then a new text with the information begins appearing instead or something,
Yeah,
right? Yeah. That would fucking look cool.
it does. One of them is an awakened mimic. One of them is a spectral being. One of them is a human wizard. And one of them is, and everything you get is just random jumbled information that contradicts each other. The fourth one gives you no information. The first one has no name. The mimic has no name. It takes on whatever name of the person or creature it is currently mimicking. The spectral being has a name, but it is hidden. The mage goes by the name Mr. Morning. And the fourth one is called Bill. That is the information you get of the first use of legend lore on the Foul Four, and the criminal organization known as the Foul Four. If you need any reminders or clarification, feel free to ask.
Well, I met Mr. Morning.
Oh yeah, a human mage by the name of Mr. Morning, or they go by that name specifically. And they are a wizard.
It's a gift, but it strikes me as an enemy.
Sorry, you were cutting out when you were talking.
I was saying, he's a git, but he didn't strike me as an enemy. Just as powerful and arrogant.
You can also roll, if you would like to, since you were there, an investigation or insight.
Oh, I know. I think we both know which one of those two I'll choose.
Yep.
Give yourself a D4, Cole.
Alright.
Okay.
17. You think about it and go, if he is part of this criminal group and they wanted to steal the contents of the cart, what's the best way of doing it? Infiltrate. He was probably there to monitor and find out an opportunity to steal the contents of the cart. Probably.
So I'm kind of thinking it would also be a waste if it's. But True Sight also reveals illusions, right?
Yes.
Does it? I was kind of thinking casting it right now and look at all of us to see if any one of us right now is an imposter.
This is the description of True Sight. Or True Seeing specifically.
It's reasonable, but at the same time, it's the only one of them we have.
We have two, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have two of them,
Mm-hmm.
and we know for a fact that illusions and shapeshifts are going to be coming at us later.
Sophie is gonna actually
Is there
pipe up and
another-
say that she is going to confirm that each of you are who you say you are.
But what if you are an imposter, Sophie?
She completely ignores me now.
God damn it! That's a valid point, Sophie.
She is going to
I want-
politely ask everyone to willingly fail as she's going to use detect thoughts.
I will willingly fail, and I will definitely yell out, I don't believe it. I think you need to kiss Cole. And I'm going to say it in a joking way.
What?
I'm just gonna stare at Will.
So does Cole.
The dragon looks confused at Will as well. Mary willingly fails. The stranger does not agree to any of this. And they just stare each other down before she moves on. Mina, do you allow her to read your mind?
Oh, that's a good question. Okay, on a 1, she allows it. On a 2, Mina is hesitant, not by choice, but more like, yeah. Mina does not willingly allow
Wisdom
it.
save.
Okay. Well, she failed it anyway.
Not 20.
Yeah.
You were
I'm
saying?
good. I'm good. I called that shit.
Yeah. She cannot read your mind, and you know she tried to.
You can't do any more of those now, Will, until next week.
She goes to Cole.
Yeah.
Um,
No resistance again.
Bumble.
No.
Do you let her?
No.
Wisdom save.
I've done some bad things today.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, no.
No, I'm going to say below 10.
No.
Well, it can't be below 10 because I have a plus 10.
No, I'm saying you're going to roll. Oh, no, never mind.
25!
She cannot read your thoughts. She will go and try to read Solith. Do you let her?
Mhm.
Alright. Then she's just going to take a deep breath, reach into a pocket, take out a small spray ball that looks almost like a perfume ball, lift it up to her eyes and spray herself in the eyes.
What?
And close her eyes and blink multiple times and look around. No shapeshifters here. No shapeshifters, no yeah, well, no one that is currently shapeshifts, except for Dante and Inferno.
Yeah.
And that snow cone of a man sitting there. She looks at the stranger, and he just Oh, shite.
I know he's a cold-hearted person, Sophie.
No, I see the literal pile of snow sitting there.
That's right, stranger.
Gives you a fist bump backwards without moving to turn away from Sophie. No illusions, no invisible creatures. Besides that, everything is what it should be. And then she slowly turns to look at Mina and the sword.
What?
Huh.
Oh, so now you want to talk to me?
No, she has to look at the sword. Right.
Mina is now just.
What did you say, Cole?
So, oh, great! Now Mina is just a weapon rack.
Two people managed to beat a level 20 character DC L saving throw. Damn. Alright. So, what is the plan? You all do have a plan, right?
This has knocked me for 6. I have no idea what that is at the moment. I wish I did.
She
This is like get my one situation, my dead wife shows up. Kinda.
She goes thinking about it and goes, I think that's by design.
Yeah.
I mean,
Problem is, it works.
I should probably also add, I don't know if anybody else remembers, there's another thing here.
Yeah. There's,
So we have two who tried to get out. Well, 3, right, Cole?
3.
Because we had 2 in there currently, and then there's an extra one here. That is one of the reasons why we came here and stayed to look.
We haven't even had a chance to start looking for it because this all went sideways in one.
so. Well, you might have one advantage. They might not know that I'm here yet. Sophie's gonna start going and making preparations, as she will start ritually casting a spell with the help of, literally, celestials. And asks Mary to prepare to cast her spell, which is Private Sanctum, I believe? Yeah, Private Sanctum. Which, for all of you that do not remember, means no scrying in this place, no teleporting into this place without permission, stuff like that.
So if we want to do further legend doors, will we have to step outside?
Huh. Creatures in the area can be targeted by divination. You can still use it inside for creatures outside of it.
Okay. No, it was just something worth checking.
Yep. Well, that's a good point. Sophie's then going to explain that she's gonna set up a protective ward in this place to prevent anyone from screwing you over when you sleep or stuff like that.
Freudian slip.
Shush.
leave the gold on the table when you leave.
I walked into that one. I can't say anything.
Why kitten? Why? Yeah.
But yeah,
Leave the program.
that is what she's going to do. And she says that I'll stay here for as long as I can to help you all out. But I'm not exactly comfortable being away from home, let's say.
Understandable. And again, if we could have done anything other than calling you, then we would have. Didn't have any other way of contacting you.
She nods. She gets it. She just looks uncomfortable because she doesn't seem to want to garner too much attention. Which might be the only reason why she's not trying to actively kill the simulacrum of the stranger.
Psst, Cole.
Yeah.
Psst. Could you tell Sophie that I'm sorry I called her here? If she doesn't want to be here.
Mina is very sorry she needs to.
She just looks up at you, Cole. Oh, she doesn't need to apologize for that. Besides, I don't want her apologies.
I better. You make good sense.
Sophie is actively seeming to ignore everything that has to do with Mina right now. But yeah, so if there's any more spells you wish to do, or you can proceed with a long rest, unless there's anything else you wish to do.
I'm going to ask the stranger, because Will remembers everyone talking about a mansion of sorts, because he wasn't there. If Will could make an item with somewhat of his help to allow him to cast that spell once a day.
He looks at you, just literal tears in his eyes, and just says, I wish. That's
You
all
wish
he
you could
says.
help?
I wish I could make an item like that.
Well, I'm looking at that plus 5 other enchantments in it
He points
to
up.
be able to benefit the party.
He just points up at the roof sky. Because of a certain bitch, I don't have the magical capabilities, even if I was the real one, to do stuff like that anymore.
Hey, I'm right here.
He's referring to the goddess of magic setting a limit to 9th level spells.
Yeah,
And he's a
yeah.
simulacrum, which means any help he does with enchanting means permanently losing the very few spell slots he have remaining. And he does not regain any. Ever.
There might be a loophole somewhere. We must figure this out.
You think I haven't tried to do that in the past?
I kind of just grab his head and slowly turn his head to Sophie and slowly turn it back.
He just reaches out and shakes your hand. You got a deal.
I will shake it.
Yep, he agrees to try to figure out a way to somehow be able to not end up completely powerless and get wiped out by Sophie.
And my goal is to try to make an item that can cast the spell Magnificent Mansion, or whatever the spell is called.
Yep. I will just say, that is a very long-term project.
I will tell you right now, it will probably be higher than what do we have right now showing up?
Let me put it like this. This would be an a legendary level item.
That's what I was looking at. So that's probably gonna be 150 or 200 because it's
Oh,
10,
no.
20, 50,
That's gonna be
100.
1,000.
1,000 for a legendary. All right,
Because
all
you
right,
are
guys. That's
also
what I'm
going
doing
to
now.
you're gonna first have to figure out how to make demi-planes, connect them, and then work with the fabricate spell, the creation spell, and several others for everything that Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion does.
If you
I'm
wanted a
doing this.
lesser version, there used to be a spell called Vehement Secure Shelter, which did something similar to the mansion, but on a much smaller scale.
That might be a better idea.
Yeah, because
Because
that is 9, and I kid you not, 9-course meal for 100 people of food every day in a customizable and rechangeable mansion with 100 invisible servants, and then more.
Secure Shelter just made you a cottage, a small cottage with an unseen servant.
Yeah, Will would be like, is there a studio apartment version of this spell?
the only other option I would say is asking Sophie if she can do this item, and then I will try to replicate the item for her to try to sell or use whenever she wants.
She will tell you that she is not capable of making that item unless she
I would
spends
be
literally more than a year on it doing nothing else.
unless she has a single acronym to help her.
That is, with that
Or
is,
should I say, me after I get my crafter feat.
let me put it like this, even she would not be able to make those sorts of items easily.
I think that's the third edition version of it.
Yeah. But yeah, a third edition I will read up on it, but we can probably make something like that.
Yeah, Cole. If you can link that to the DM, then DM can message me because I'm probably gonna add a few other things to it. It's pretty much gonna be a utility
This
item.
was. If I was doing another version of Caster for this game, this would have been one of the personal spells I would have developed because it's very useful and it's definitely not overpowered.
But we'll talk more about that later. So, while all of them have been talking about this, Solith and Bumble,
Yeah.
what are you up to?
Um.
Besides Crowley trying to hide behind you, Bumble. Using you like a fairy shield against the Celestials.
Well, shall we go scam some more people, Solith?
In the middle of the night.
I mean, people go to bars.
I know. But if you do
That's
that...
outside of a bar. I'll
Yeah.
tell you your future.
You're gonna be drunk.
Sure.
Yeah,
You're not gonna make it home tonight. What do you mean? Stab, 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 stab. Hey, look, Solo, I found all this gold. Why are you covered in blood? Oh, it's not blood, it's ketchup.
But yeah, if you do keep doing this, you will risk exhaustion. That's the reason for the time slots. But you can absolutely do it.
We probably shouldn't go because the guards are waking up and it's a high risk, and plus we're technically still wanted in a way.
Oh yeah, guys, the guards have woken up now.
Oh,
And she's leaving. Thanks for telling us.
Right.
We should long rest.
Alright. Unless you intend to use any more of those spells.
Yeah, before let me think. Mina will ask Cole, lower her voice. Cole,
What?
do you think I can take one of the legend lore scrolls for personal reasons?
You want to share with one person?
I just don't laugh. But
I miss my sister, so I just thought, like, maybe if I said her name while casting spell, I could read about her and remember her that way.
They need to be
Is your
of
sister
enough.
legendary?
Yeah, they need to be enough of a notable figure for the spell to affect it.
I was thinking like yeah, but it's like an heir, like one of the daughters to an empire. Wouldn't that count? Or is it like more legend in terms of history?
Necessarily.
Yeah, it's more about legend of
History.
history and people of note that, don't get me wrong, you might be a princess, but there are hundreds and thousands, and has been countless princesses that have all been just that, and nothing more worth saying about them.
Right.
Let's take Sophie. She's the saintess. She has been part of history. She has had a big impact on the world. There is a lot about her. The same about the
Yeah, no,
stranger.
I get what you mean. Like, also, even if like it would be a prominent figure, we like both Mina and her sister are so young, so they haven't really accomplished anything noteworthy,
Yeah,
uh,
that too.
so to speak. So that okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, but I mean that's
You
Mina's
would
logic
probably
anyway.
get you would yeah, you'd probably get something like, oh, they are the child of this person, this empire is from this area, done this, that, the other.
Yeah.
They would be a part of someone else's legend, not necessarily enough to make anything about themselves.
Yeah. But I'm still thinking that Mina
We
isn't
could ask
thinking that far,
the
right?
more we could always look into getting some kind of scrying scroll or item. You could use that.
Oh, she's dead. That's the point. Like, I just wanted to, I don't know, refresh my memory. It's okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
Those of you that are going to go to bed, feel free to do so.
I will do one last thing before I go to bed. I'm going to use 10 leveled spells and fill my enchantment rod.
Yep.
I'm gonna
It's going
put,
to ask Sophie.
I'm
Go
gonna
first.
put Crowley on guard duty, and then go to bed.
Yeah. Where is he gonna be on guard?
Outside the front door.
Her.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, he's happy to be out of there.
And you hear this incredibly sad song coming from Mina's room. Extra emo.
Cole is going to ask Sophie and the Celestials if there is any way to communicate with some spirit who was passed on.
Sorry, Cole, you were saying?
He's going to ask Sophie and the Celestials if there is any way to communicate
With someone that's passed on.
with the soul is then passed on.
Sophie nods and says, there are. If you have their body, you can speak with dead. That's the simplest one, but
I
contact other
don't know how
plane.
long it's been since they died.
The one that I know of that would do exactly that would be contact other plane. There might be some other more obscure ones.
How difficult would it be to get a scroll of that?
It's a surprisingly powerful one, but I can probably acquire it. But there is another option. She goes. Sorry, but there is also another option, and that would be a sort of a summoning thing to summon their spirit. However, it is not guaranteed to succeed, but it is an option.
don't know how I feel about bragging, but what else? You can just maybe walk to the midnight helmet.
I'll see what I can do.
Wait, I barely heard that. What did Cole say?
He wanted to commune and talk to a spirit of someone that has passed on, but didn't want to bring them here and drag them here. That's what I
Oh,
got.
yeah. Yes.
But yeah, you're kind of quiet, Cole.
Yeah. Sorry, the cold is definitely coming.
No worries.
Oh, you're much louder now, much better.
Yeah, move the mic back down. I keep moving it because I've got a top that keeps building.
But yeah, everyone who's gonna go to sleep, feel free to take a bed or a room. The stranger is going to stay out here with Sophie. That's Mina's room.
Mina's room is in there, right?
Stranger, if you need anything, just yell.
Yeah, you hear from internally, even though there's no noise, you can hear it. He's screaming internally.
If anything, I can leave my dragon out here to give you comfort.
He nods. The dragon just glares at you. Sapphire just goes, "Really? Do I have to?" kind of look.
I'm just gonna look at Sapphire. He's part snow.
Raises eyebrow. Gets interested. Solith. Where do you go? What do you do? And where is Gizmo?
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, he can be hidden up your sleeve or something, or in the bag.
He's probably in sort of satchel, just sleeping in there.
Yeah. At least pretending to. He keeps
He's
peeking out at
probably
Celestial.
He's probably sleeping with the money like a nibbler.
Yeah. Sleeping in a bag of coins. Yeah. Gizmo likes the shinies. Now. Where do you sleep, Solith? Or try to, at the very least, or rest?
Whose room are you gonna share?
God, I forgot which room everyone went into. That's okay. This one's
Bumble?
the one.
No.
Yeah.
Will, Mina, Cole,
yeah.
Mary.
You can bunk with me. I don't take up the whole bed.
In the middle of the night. Casting large. Takes the whole bed. So you can use that as many times as you want.
I just
No?
pat the bed and I just be like, "Come hither."
Oh.
No, I'm joking.
It's a once per day, and only on themselves.
I thought it was they could use as many times as they want. Huh.
No. That would be so powerful.
I see Ant-Man all over again.
So,
Something just occurred to me.
yes?
We don't have to keep referring to him as the stranger anymore. Now it's all out in the open. I mean, he's made of snow. He wears a top hat. We should just call him Frosty.
Yeah, I was about to say Frosty the Snowman.
Dying inside. He contemplates picking a fight with Sophie just to end the pain.
I mean, he's technically not alive, so can't really end anything.
He's alive to us.
Yeah. He's an illusion so powerful and so potent that he tricks the world into believing he exists. You know reality warping.
Or the fact he's capable of fear. He is genuinely scared. That tells me he's alive somewhere.
Yeah. Now, you're all taking a long rest. Who should roll
Ah!
a d20?
Sorry, cat.
How about,
Good.
how about we make this easy, deal? Let's roll a d5, and we can go off of the
I was
rooms.
wondering then.
Or hold on, one,
I-
two. No, just
was
roll a
not
d4. And
here.
if it lands on the dual room, they both have to roll,
I have a
and
question. What are we rolling for
both
before I...
effects go in.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Will.
Wait, what are we
Sorry,
rolling
what
for?
did you request?
Oh, me? Oh God.
Yeah. We're rolling a d20 to
One.
see if anything happens during our long
One.
rest.
Ah.
So,
Still a pretty naff number.
nice.
Oh god.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You all get a long rest.
Oh, no booty call? Okay.
God.
Cole.
Hopefully, here's a knock at the door. The dragon sitting there.
I'm just an innocent celestial.
Cole. As you sleep,
Yes.
you wake up. It has to be early because it's still kind of dark. But it is different. It's quiet, kind of warm. And then you see tiny floating little petals. Flower petals.
Yellow flower.
Oh yeah.
I thought we were in a sanctum thingy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now you want to talk to me.
No answers. No responses. But you hear a knock on the door and a familiar sounding voice of an old, gruff man. Come on out. Get breakfast, boy. But as you open up,
Open.
you see the inn. Just an empty inn.
What do you want?
Oh, just an offer. You hear from around the corner.
Back in a sec, go in bathroom.
Walk up and
Sorry, you cut out, Cole. I couldn't hear you.
sit down.
He sits there. He is large, imposing, but eerily calm. And then it is that sound behind you. You hear the old man and Deliana talking, but it's all muffled. You don't hear the words, but you hear them talking as if they were right outside the door. You hear the sounds of him training you, smell the sounds of your old kitchen, everything that reminds you of home. And he just looks you dead in the eye, unblinkingly. How about I give them back to you?
Wouldn't change anything.
Oh, really?
It's not about getting them back. You took them from me.
Oh,
You've taken people from others in the exact same way, and it doesn't mean a thing to you. Really don't understand who I am.
But I think I
came into
do.
this- No, I came into this with no idea of getting them back. You.
All right, I'm back.
But the thing is, I think I do know you. And I am certain I know what will break you the most. So, how about all of you just run away?
You really don't understand. It's just gesturing to his body. This isn't who I am. This whole journey is just to get me to you.
Oh,
And what I'm to do, I don't even know. Because I'm not going to be steering when that happens. And Paul's going to start trying to tear the skin away from himself to reveal the end within.
right. Go right ahead.
My intention is to let everything go. My intention from the start was to let everything to make sure you pay.
What is the
Every
price?
silver lining that I've been offered, every branch I've been offered, that only appeals to the human side of me. You awoke the animal when you took them. That's who's coming for you. Not Cole, but that thing inside me that makes me like what I do. And Cole's going to give himself over to the animal in the tree.
As you do, you shift, and he is unflinching. Then I guess we'll see how long it takes to tame that little puppy that you think is so scary. Because I'll bring them back, and I'll make you watch as I'll tear her to pieces in front of you. Again and again and again. I'll make you watch as I break the old man, one itty bitty bit at a time. And then I'll make the puppy inside of you eat them. And I will keep feeding you them time and time again until you become obedient. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, there is no Cole behind the eyes now. Just, yeah.
Wisdom save.
Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are hearing the music and stuff I put on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happens next can only be summarized as a nightmare. You are enchained in a collar around your neck, around your wrists, your ankles, and you are forced to watch time and time and time on what seems like endless repeat of them dying. Before you wake up,
It's all just added to the memory.
Yep.
He's just fueled the fire, not in any way diminished the resolve.
Yep. but you will wake up the next morning with 1 point of exhaustion, as you all have a long rest.
Oh, I imagine he's also going to wake up covered in blood.
Oh yeah.
He definitely would have scratched himself raw. I don't know if he would have made any noise that nightmare. What do you reckon?
Think of it like sleep paralysis in this case. Might be different on other occasions, but in this case it was like sleep paralysis. No moving, nothing more than heavy breathing. And then you wake up the next morning. You all do. Cole, you do not benefit from the effects of a long rest.
That's okay. I hadn't actually been down anything, just the exhaustion. I will tend to my injuries as best I can to hide them. So I'll do a medicine for that.
Yep.
Beat my passive. DM.
With your passive, you could smell it a little bit.
Passive, you might be able to smell it, but you need to actually make a roll.
Yeah.
My passive is a 32.
Yeah. You smell blood from Colm, but it could just be that he cut himself shaving. It could be that he is, got a wound from training yesterday. That's about it.
Get dressed and
Cole looks a bit tired.
okay, the spell. Yeah, the spell's not quite as effective as we thought it was.
Sophie is still currently working on it, not seeming to have finished yet. She kind of half shouts while still focusing that I'm still not quite done with it. Takes 24 hours to make it. Casting time, 24 hours.
Fair enough. He was here last night. Or he got through to me last night.
You can see that she wants to just stand up and do something, but if she stops the spell, it doesn't finish. So she's clearly wanting to just go up and give you a hug, but isn't.
Starts making some tea. If anyone does want to make a chair.
Can I use Greater Restoration on Cole?
Do you have the required diamonds?
What do you mean?
The spell, Greater Restoration, has a material components where you require 100 gold worth of diamonds.
What should I roll for that, DM, for Cole's injuries?
Medicine or insight?
I'm gonna roll that insight because that's plus 12 with advantage.
If you look at the components for Greater Restoration, you see VSM and then diamond dust worth 100 gold pieces, which the spell consumes.
Ugh, right, okay.
But hey, if you run out and, buy some diamond dust from jewelers or make some, you could definitely do it.
And for Will, I guess meets it beats it. You see that he has definitely patched himself up since yesterday.
Oh, he won't say anything.
Wait, wasn't it?
He'll look at Cole, and I'm pretty sure Cole would kind of notice. And he goes, give him like the nod, like, I understand. I won't say anything to worry others.
Mina, you were saying?
No, I was just looking up if lesser restoration removes exhaustion.
No.
No.
Okay.
Lesser only removes like flying and like just temporary effects that you can get rid of from like a short rest or something, or just a short time span.
I see.
Okay, fine. I didn't get a very restful night, that's all.
Points outside. Closes door. Bars door. Points outside.
What is it, boy?
Flaps arms.
Did Timmy,
Johnny,
did
Johnny
Timmy
fall
fall down
down
the
the
well?
Isn't it pretty?
Timmy
I'll
and
move it to
Jimmy.
one side.
You push into the side.
And yeah,
Roll. Some initiative, shall we?
Oh god, I was just about to say Mina walks out in her nightgown, but now I'm glad I didn't say that.
Yeah. Well, if you want to metagame it, go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm definitely metagaming it.
No, she already said it. Yeah,
the idea wasn't to open the door completely wide
All right.
to look out.
Yeah. The door opens so that you only see this
oh,
corner
yeah.
here. So the door swings to this
Well,
side.
I would have opened it to see down the path.
Yeah. As you do, I'm just gonna.
If I have to open it all the way to have a look, I will.
I'm just gonna.
We're not happy.
I'm just bringing them in from the other side of the void to make them visible, because they were invisible. There. These are the ones you see. They look like crying Humpty Dumptys.
Okey-dokey.
Okay. I'm just gonna select all of you. Add you all to initiative. There. Now we can all start rolling. Sophie's gonna stay where she is, and the Celestials are going to protect her.
Holy shit.
Cole's angry.
Angry. Mina plays angry theme song for Cole. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, let me see if I
Okay, angry birds.
let me just turn this down just in case it blows your ears out. Let's see, battles. Here we go.
Also, Cole, roll a perception check while you're at it. Just gonna confirm. Even though you take a quick look and see these before you either close the door or not, you spot more creatures coming from the distance. And they don't look friendly or nice. They look like no. No, please, no.
Okay. Oh, that should have been with disadvantage, the exhaustion.
Oh, then I will take the lower of them. So roll again.
Okay.
Yeah, you still spot and it doesn't look good. It doesn't look nice. And now we will begin. Cole, you are up first.
We got incoming, lots of them. Bonus action, I will activate my tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
In the wrong place.
Oh, for some reason it was paused. Weird.
And I will move to here.
Hmm?
And on the way, grab some stones.
Yep.
And I'll throw them at one of these things.
They look at you running up towards them, and they look so happy. They get a big smile. They look really derpy.
That's going to make me hesitate. Yeah. No, I won't throw any. I won't make any attacks. I'll just say,
Wait,
what do you want?
Before that, I will also just do this so that you can see what they look like.
Oh, yeah, those are the things I was telling you about, Cole.
We might have described this to you when we told about what happened.
Okay. What the hell?
They're flopping
Okay,
those spear-like arms around, but they are running towards you like they want to give you a hug.
Yeah, if you can see Cole, you can definitely shout to him. They don't want to hug you.
Will can't see Cole.
They really,
Yeah, no.
Oh,
they really
No
do
one can
want to
see
hug
it.
you. They just
I'm
want
definitely
love.
going to have to hug them.
It's up to you.
Unfortunately, the small stuff will not apply to it.
Yep.
Because they're out of my Eldritch Maul range, so I'm having to throw stuff at them. Why is it saying disadvantage?
Range 2060. This is thrown weapons. They're 25 feet away.
Oh, yeah.
It just lands at
First
their
attack.
feet and they don't shy away. They just
Oh,
think you're
I
playing.
rolled it normal,
Yeah, well, it missed.
but it doesn't matter.
Yep.
I remember second roll with this as well. So yeah.
The nice
And,
guy part of
that's
Cole is
me done.
the nice part of Cole is just not wanting to punch these derpy-looking drunks. Solid.
Oh, get to the back punch that might have to use my bonus to break tattoos.
20. How far can I go? 'Cause I
30
can't see the
feet.
numbers.
As long as it's green or 6 squares.
I'm gonna move here. Yep, just counting again. Boink. I hate these creatures. Okay.
They look so
But wait,
lonely.
wait, this is the same one that hugged. Are these the same ones that hugged
Yeah.
Sodif? Oh god.
They look slightly different, but mostly the same. They are totally not copy-pasted. They all have individual names.
Lovely.
This here is shy, this here is demented, and this is silly.
You bring the other dwarfs.
yeah, I was about to say, did you bring the other dwarves?
Did one random question, did the last one that we killed look happy as well?
Yeah, when he got hugs and wasn't lonely, he looked really happy then.
Yeah, he was the one that was trying to escape, wasn't he? And then he got
No.
it in his next net. Oh, that was the other one.
Yeah, that was a big cat thing with an eye.
Mm.
How far is Blight?
Closest one is 60 feet.
Does Blight have a limit? Because it doesn't
Yes.
say here.
When you look at Blight, which is a 3rd level, 4th?
4th level.
Blight, when you click on it, if you click on the actual letters, it will show you that it is 30 feet. At the very bottom, 4th level VS, 1 action creature, 30 feet instantaneous.
Okay. I'm gonna get closer then, but not
Well-
too close.
Yep. You can
Like-
dash, or you also do have spells like polymorph, if you want to use on allies or enemies.
Polymorph.
If any player wants to give solid ideas about polymorph, feel free. If she
You
wants to
can
use it.
turn any of us into, say, a T-Rex or something to do massive amount of damage and stuff like that.
Just remember, we're in a
It
building.
is a more useful. It's a more useful using it. Oh, yeah, that is.
You can, for
I
example,
mean,
turn Cole into a giant ape, for example.
I will tell you right now, I have 13 arrows, and I am no longer at range.
So Will would
So
probably be a better thing to turn into something.
Didn't we
Yeah.
turn Will into a T-Rex at some point?
Yeah, the vampire.
yeah,
place.
you did. 'Cause I was at like 4 health.
So, if you want to cast it, then you can ask, should I
I'm gonna
teleport?
use polymorph later
Okay.
if it gets bad. Where can I
Alright.
move it?
I'm just gonna restart my. Yeah, just continue. I'm just gonna restart my Discord.
You're gonna dash.
Wait, I'm gonna yeah 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There we go.
Now I get my 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
20.
10, 15,
Of course,
20,
it's all
25, 30.
decently far away.
Yeah, because
Actually,
you had
what's the
someone
range
outside
of-
guarding, which, turned out to actually be really good.
sucks. Because, like, I have. Which was the. Let's see. 10 feet. God damn it. Oh, I could hit 2. Which was the range of this one? 60 feet. Alright, 40 more, 20 more feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to pull out my arrow. And I'm going to cast as I fire it. I should make sure I have it.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Before you do that, I'm just gonna confirm. This one. Yeah. Add
I
this
got
one.
all.
Make sure to shift click the one at the bottom too. That one is in range.
Shift T. I won't let me shift
Oh, Shift
click,
T, I mean.
and I will roll for damage.
Yeah. They look so happy when they're running towards you all together.
And I rolled
Make him die.
terrible damage.
Yep. They all
That
seem
was
to have gotten.
horrible.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that I believe is my action. Bonus action, I will yell to my dragon to run out. So that is 40 feet, but it's
Yeah, I
41
know.
feet because it's right here.
Yeah, I know.
So I'll just move to there. Oh, right here, so it fixed itself.
Mhm.
And then action dash and be right here guarding me.
Mhm.
And that will be my action, bonus action, movement.
Yep. Stranger is going to use a legendary action. As he's going to pop out and appear right here. This thing goes running out plus that additional. And then he's gonna dash. Just confirming. Movement speed 30. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he will make it up to Cole. Arms
Oh
wide.
god.
With these floppy tendrils where their arms should be just flopping out behind them. Yep, that's it.
Okay. There. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. That's just Mr. Boggles or whatever. Okay. That's. So she can move about here. Okay. Mina's gonna see what's up here, and let me just the goddamn measure.
Oh.
Should that get all of them? She cast it here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Pre-measuring.
Remember to target them.
Oh yeah, no, I was that was just a measurement tool. I just wanted to do it before I actually cast a spell.
Oh.
To see.
People do
think
remember to remove those measurements afterwards.
How do I remove?
On the left side, under actor, there is measurement control.
So Mina sees all this going on. She holds out her palm and she lets all like her sadness and frustration just turn into like a psychic blast at these guys.
She throws her emote, folks.
Yeah, exactly. She goes full. She uses her emo spell.
Yep. Roll damage. When you have the measurement tools, you have the select tokens.
No damage.
I got it.
Yeah. One of them succeeds.
Okay.
He does not
And
take a
he-
1d6 to every attack.
Yeah, and he also takes half damage.
Yeah.
So yeah,
He's
one.
demented, so of course he managed to make the saving throw.
Okay, yeah. So 1d6 the penalty. Yeah. And bonus action. Nah, she's not gonna use her shadows. That will be Mina's turn. Let me just remove these if I can.
This one is going to then also dash all the way up here.
Another one.
Not sure I've removed. You can just remove the templates if you want, DM.
You can also
I
do
don't
that.
know.
On the left side, measurement controls. Then you will see an icon in the center. Click and just press delete.
There. Okay. Yes. Yes. I got
The
it.
demented one walks 5 feet closer. Who does he want to be friends with? Cole! He is going to, with a 30-foot range, harpoon arm.
He was the one that succeeded, right?
Yep.
Yep.
He looks really sad. Then uses his other arm. That Humpty Dumpty just falls on his ass looking sad. This one. He will get a minus 1d6. 1d8. Alright, let's see who he goes for. Oh! Sapphire! Brr. Friends. Oh. Okay. They are now grappled. Sapphire is now grappled.
Okay.
Be sure to add that. In the meantime, when a creature is grappled, then that will happen with this and that. Oh wait, they also have advantage. But that's... yeah, never mind. Let's see, does it require to do? Yep, it will use Sorrowful Embrace. So, a Wisdom save for Sapphire. And they get pulled. And a hug. Bumble.
Alright.
You should all have been so happy that you were inside of the mages, college where most of these died out in the hallway before they reached any of you.
Oh god.
Alright, well, I still can't see anything.
You still have the ability to command Crowley. And you are a small
Right.
creature.
Alright, Carly.
He can push you
Oh.
out. He can move you.
Can he?
Yeah.
Throw me!
Brr. He can
His aim
shove you
sucks,
5
however,
feet.
he just-
Just
Oh.
throws her into a tree, bumble into a tree trunk split.
He is capable of
He has
shoving you
been
5 feet.
Alright, have I been shoved 5 feet already? Alright, okay.
Well,
Oh,
if
okay.
you allow him to grapple you, he can try dragging you.
It's alright. Are these undead?
You don't know. But I will send you this again, because that's what they show. What do you look like?
I
You're
don't
free to make
like looking at that picture.
Yeah. You are free to assume whether those are undead or not. It's entirely up to you. Or you can roll a religion check. Using action or bonus action.
What's this? Do I know their CR?
Nope.
Alright, I'll do a religion check.
Alright. These are not undead. And they are not extraplanar creatures. They are probably monstrosities. So, banishment will probably not send them away permanently, and turning undead will not affect them.
Alright.
Stranger. He is going to look at the... Yeah, he'll go for the closest one. And... you know what? No. Cole. You get enlarged.
Oh. I will volunteer to fail the save.
Yep.
I guess.
Cole, make your
So
token
I'll
large.
pick disadvantage. There we go. I don't know how to make my token large.
When you click on your token,
Do
right
that.
click on it or go for the cogwheel, and then appearance.
Yeah.
At the very top, you see dimensions 1, 1. Change that to 2. And then update token. So yeah, Bumble. Cole gets bigger and buffer.
So 2/2 is that?
Yes?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah. And the funny part is that if you polymorphed Cole and then enlarged him, you could have made him the biggest freaking gorilla ever.
No, the biggest T-Rex ever.
Sure.
Except I wouldn't have access to the huge list of stuff in that form. would I?
Yeah.
Huge was a T-Rex.
This one.
I'm gonna punch her with my little arms.
Take my strong hand.
Minus 1d6. 1d6. Be crits. Solid. Even with minus 1d6. Oh boy.
oh no.
These really like you. Make that save.
Oh, what the? I actually pressed something.
Yeah. The save. Okay.
I think Soul's
Oh.
down.
I got this thingy I was given. I don't know what it. Oh,
Yeah, you
fuck.
were
Oh,
down.
Jesus.
Concentration check. Yeah. You are down.
Oh, it was nice meeting you guys.
Oh no!
They
How?
just one shot. That's also one death save because you took the 48 first.
Yeah, but
How
that didn't
much
bring her down.
do you
She had
usually
66.
Nope, that 48 would have killed her.
She's
No,
a druid.
She has 47
Yeah.
health.
She has 66 hit points. She had max.
Oh,
So she took 48
Oh.
first. And then the effect of being pulled, which knocked her down.
okay.
Yeah. These ones are no joke. This one is gonna run and dash.
Wants to blight them so bad.
Cool. Yeah.
Pawn.
Mm-hmm. Looks up at you with a big derpy smile. Proceeds to be punched in the face. And then looks sad and lonely.
Right. What does enlarge do? It just increases the damage, doesn't it?
It adds an additional 1d4 damage. And
Yeah.
grapple checks advantage on all strength checks, strength saving throws. So yeah, it just deals one extra.
Excellent. That's going to.
Oh, and your reach, I believe, increases by
Okay,
5 feet.
Oh, excellent.
So yeah, that's a punch. That's low damage.
Well, it's not great.
By
It's
the
not
way,
terrible.
Will, is they're gonna add additional damage from your Drake.
Mm,
It is a reaction every
not
turn,
yet.
though. Alright.
Yep. I want to save it for a high. Just in case there's a crit.
I'm going to try and grapple this one.
Oh yeah.
So normally I
He is
would
grappled.
be at this.
He He
Well,
willingly fails.
Oh, okay.
He wants a hug.
Cole. Oh, okay. I thought it was because of the sorrowful embrace works both ways.
No, he just wants a hug.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
They're running up towards all of you, trying to spear you through the gut and hug you. They want to pull you into a hug.
I'm going to move down to here. Which one dropped Bolid?
This one. The silly one.
That one's next.
Yep.
So, simulate my attacks.
That's a miss.
Yep, bonus action attack.
You're surrounded by all of these that are looking at you, all trying to hug you. It's very distracting.
My dragon will use its reaction on that hit with Cole, and Cole, you get to add an extra 1d6 of cold damage. Oh, I'll roll it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I'm already at this.
Extra 3 cold damage.
Okay, it's still standing, so I'm going to spend the Moxie on the old one too. To use my second bonus action attack against it. That's a crit.
Oh boy. He was so happy hugging Solith. And then he gets punched into the ground. And drops her. Which is very good. Yep, he did.
And unfortunately, it died, so I can't get another punch on it, so that's me done.
Yep, well.
That's that.
25 feet. I'm going to touch Solith. I will target her first, so she automatically gets it.
So she gets a head pat.
And I'm going to cast... Where is it?
I took level 5.
No, Finger of Death. Whoa.
That's not including +4 in there as well. It's not adding my ability modifier. So it's 33 health.
Yep, there we go.
I'm rolling like crap.
Crap. You rolled pretty good on this heal.
I mean, this is a level 3. I healed more on a level 2.
Listen, take the win.
Bonus action. I'm going to command my dragon to attack the badly injured one. I will end my turn. It'll become my dragon's turn, which they get to attack.
For all intents and purposes, it acts on your turn. It's simpler that
Yep,
way.
that's why I didn't end my turn. Bite attack. Attack. Normal.
Nom nom.
Damage. And then it will use its reaction since it just got it back to add another d6 of cold damage.
Yep. It looks hard.
Damn, it's so close. And I will end my turn. You gonna polymorph my dragon?
Nope. Here we go. This one He's already being hugged by Cole, so he's gonna hug him back. Harpoon arm. With advantage. Because he got friends. That's a crit. Ow.
Alright, I don't have silver barbs anymore. Cool, I'm sorry.
There is no reason for me to cross counter that, I don't think. So I will just take it.
And it will go, since you are now grappled by it. To do this. That's a success. That's good. That's very, very good.
Why is it asking me to make a constitution save?
I don't know.
Why is it?
Just press
It's asking
escape.
for a constitution.
It's being weird about that again.
Wait, Cole, didn't you just take 41 points of damage? No. Wasn't it a crit?
Yeah.
I had temporary ones as well.
Oh, okay, I was just about to say, like, how the
No.
fuck?
It didn't apply that damage yet.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
Now it
no.
did. Now it
Okay.
Wait. That 17 is inaccurate. You're not supposed to have taken that. You're supposed to have taken the 41.
You really have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Press
just
wrong.
I saw the. Yeah, it's just it's
He keeps asking me to do constant. Why does he keep asking me to do?
It's being
What
weird.
the-
It's just stupid. Everyone has to make them, apparently, when they're under the effect of a spell.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think, like technically, it's only the stranger if he was attacked because enlarged person
I
is
know.
concentration. Maybe that's why. Yeah.
I also appear to be under enlarged reduced twice.
Yeah, I will disable one of them. There we go.
You double the coal, double the action. Well, it's triple the coal.
Fortunately,
Oh, sorry,
it
it's my
doesn't
turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Mina is just gonna go here, and she's gonna moil, and also activate. Oh, I should have done that. I forgot it also deals damage, so I should have done that with a bonus action. No matter. Action, moil, bonus action. Cloak of Shadows. Let me see. And they should be affected. Yes. That would be Mina's turn.
The one right next to you. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 targets. Well, Mina, he's gonna try to hug you.
Okay.
And he has advantage because he has friends nearby, but disadvantage, so a straight roll. We'll try again. That's his turn. He pouts. This one. He sees Cole. Yep. Yep, that's... He's about
What the
right.
hell? My ulti?
Why do you have minus 40?
What the hell?
19, that should have been a hit, and
They
17.
should have, are you keeping track on which one has -6?
Yeah.
By the way?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, because it lasts a minute.
Yeah, the first one and the second
A
one would
D6.
still... Yeah, both of them would still have a hit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just... It's weird. Besides, this one is a demented one, so...
Yeah, the demented one was the one that saved. Yeah.
Yeah. So, that is this. Normal. And this.
Okay, so these are damages I'm taking.
Yeah, I'm adding them now. Applying the effects. Because those were supposed to have hit.
Again, it's coming up concentration rolls.
Just press escape. This one has 2. Yeah, wait, it was already hugging the dragon. It shall hug the dragon. Why isn't that? Why does it have minus 40?
I think it failed. Minus 16 does not hit.
It has 17 plus all of that. Why does it get a minus?
Because it's scared of the dragon.
Have you accidentally put it into the thingy for it
No,
because you wanted to fall?
It got full cover bullshit activated for some reason. But yeah, that would have hit 18 damage. They poof.
It is gone.
Yeah. It hugs them and then goes just confused about why it's gone. Why all of his friends disappear whenever they try to hug him. Turns to Cole. Tries to hug Cole. Failed. Bumble.
Okay.
After Bumble's turn, we will finish this round of combat and we will be done for the day. Unless everyone wants to keep going and can.
Go long, go long.
I need to go after
I
Beth.
can't
Oh.
stay free.
And it's
I just
But Bumble,
it's just personally, I just hate ending mid combat.
Okay, sometimes that happens.
It's 2 degrees Celsius for me as well, so I would like to wrap up warm and chill out.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Bumble.
Come on, how
Remember,
cool is it
I
here?
am in a metal box in a car park. The insulation is terrible.
Hey, Cole, it is only
Listen,
12. I'll trade you 12 degrees
everyone.
Fahrenheit. Here, I'll take that too.
Bumble. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Bane.
Okay.
Let me check the range on that.
30 feet, but you can also move out and then cast it. Or you can have, Crowley push you 5 feet first.
No, that's fine. I'm just checking distances.
Yeah, you won't be able to reach the one at the bottom, unless Crowley pushed you first.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, they all failed. They all baned.
Cool.
Oh, so now they get a minus D6 and a minus D4.
Yeah, for the ones that are still affected by it, yeah. They are not hitting for shit. Anything else, Bumble?
In my turn.
Alright. Ranger walks. Looks at that one. Cantrip. The magic of firebolt. It hits. It kills. He looks proud about himself, like, I still got it. Proceeds to hide behind a tree.
Cole is no longer crap.
Correct. The vindictive one. He hasn't got any hugs yet. $24 for 28 damage.
Ooh. What was the to hit roll for that?
24.
Oh. We go down fight and go into cross counter.
Alright.
It will.
Reason. Right. Alright. Make sure to heal yourself up that.
Are we ending
Yeah,
the second?
as soon as this one has made his second attack. Because Cole is grappled. This. Yep.
Holy shit! If
Yep.
only we had a cleric.
Oh yeah. And that's the end of this session. As you also see a rattling and clanking of something still approaching.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. But that's the end of the session. Thank you all for playing.
Blame Mina for all this.
It's,
And I'll start with Mina.
I'm gonna go. Catch you all later. Take care, everyone.
Take
Yeah.
care.
Have a good one.
Bye.
My...
And Happy New
Wait, what
Year
about-
again.
Oh, they already. What about me, Will?
It's all because Mina pissed off 3 people and gave the demon option to bring in this villain.
What?
Oh, yes, kitten.
Mina isn't.
Yeah.
This isn't me. How is this Mina's fault?
With you. Because the first, this all started when those 3 people attacked you.
No,
And
this
then-
all started because of Sully's
Oh.
backstory.
No, I'm saying that's how Demon was able to introduce the villain of the story of this part. Is from
right.
you pissing off 3 people and that villain using them to attack Mina and have Mina killed.
Oh God.
Why are you meowing at me? I'm just petting you. Yeah.
Here we go. Getting a token for Crowley. And then I'm gonna send Cole a few token ideas for Deliana and Talbot.
Mina, how many goddamn tabs do you have up?
I keep opening tab. I have this one where we are watching this. Then I have this one with a bunch of because I'm playing Inquisition, and then I have this one for the current game.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and this one. So I'm guessing you have 13 in all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.